Oh well. Oh. Forgot.
Warning. Explosive
Just in case anybody don't know. Put that out there.
materials can be hazardous. Please contact the dockmaster if you have any on board.
Yeah, so no space weed. Alright. So. All good. Yeah, we're doing scrapping for the first time, I think. I rescued this little Talati guy over here in this really cool sector that apparently blows up every few seconds and you have to get into the protection. And his ship blew up. And then he was talking to somebody over here who told me to go scrap something, which seems neat. And that's what we gonna do.
Ready to rummage?
I'm ready, Freddy.
Wonderful.
Can we get a cutscene?
Entering system. Windfall.
That one looks suitable. I'll drop you off as close as I can. Good
Huh?
luck from there. Once you're in, go to the pilot seat and start flying immediately. Even
Oh.
better, charge the travel drive. Once the laser towers recognize that this ship is back online, they'll almost certainly try to shoot you down.
I
What are you
see.
waiting for? We're here.
I see. Alright.
Raleigh. Container.
I see what we're doing here. I thought we were actually doing the scrapping stuff.
And scan a signal leak using your spacesuit scanner.
I've done this before plenty of times, lady.
We'll be able to dock.
Xenon don't seem to like it much.
Whoa, do you see that behemoth? I want that one.
I want that one too.
I'm sorry to inform you that this product is currently unavailable. The display piece is sadly defunct, and, if I may add, quite above your price range.
No, nothing's above my price range.
One can dream.
Oh wait, hold up. The fuck? Now it's not working in a game.
It has also been occupied ever since the syndicate confiscated it. Apparently it was too ambitious and militaristic.
You fucking kidding me right now? Waiting for open track connection. What? Oh wait, hold up. What if I stop this right now, right? And then we go to free track enhance. Start it again, right? Now we're going doing the thing. Now, off, on. No? No? Why though? Why though? Pepper's doing just fine. Doing just fine. Wait.
For us rakers.
There we
That's
go.
why it changed hands. However, they never figured out how to connect turrets to it without blowing them off. So it has been sitting here under construction for an eternity or two.
I want it.
Heard the current occupant is a rather unfriendly fellow, so better stay clear of it.
However, it is acting hella fucking weird. What is going on? Stop. The free track enhanced. Go back to UDP over network. Start. No. Settings. Controls. Off. On. Stop. Close. What are you at? 442. Yeah, that's what I. Oh, wait. Probably have to do the same fucking change here in order for it to register. Yep, alright. I don't know why I just changed my IP like that. It's so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna hit it. I'm not set up correctly. Everything is wrong. Everything is broken. Was finally happy with a bunch of shit, so other shit decided to break today. Alright.
Ides. Vanguard.
There's the docking port. This one's extra shiny. I like the paint job on it. No, not what I wanted.
Docking granted.
There we go. That's what we're looking for. Hey, my face is on it now. So thoughts were is to start a military, like paramilitary company.
Hides, Vanguard.
You know, do the whole mercenary thing,
Tower just came online.
and we scrap our enemies. Okay, right. I wasn't even paying attention.
I'm out before I get noticed. Good luck, pilot.
This one's hella shiny. Wow, what a bitch. Wow. Now we made it out just fine. We don't need that lady. Got it on our own. Wonder if this thing has like any bad cargo in it or something. It's gonna get me scanned. These Riker guys, actually no, these syndicate guys, that's who these guys are. Don't quite like you traveling through their system with like food and stuff. Yeah, we're in travel mode. What do we got? No, it's empty. Take that out, we don't need that. Everybody's doing their thing. Not all too far from home. Wait a minute. Morning Star. Where am I at right now? We're over here. Okay, that goes to Morning Star, which goes over here. I see. I thought there was another jump gate I didn't know about. Yeah. I got a little confused and turned around. Does this thing not have any shields? J.P. Morgan's knife. What is that? An oddly specific name for a ship. Damn. Yeah, Pupper's doing just fine. She's chilling. And the tracker around. Back to where I usually have it. We had everything all going just fine. And then Windows decided to wind blow. As Windows do. Do be like that, man. There we go. Three
Kid.
Puppers? Not right now. In a little bit. Give me a sec. I finally just started actually doing things. Yeah, give her a little bit.
Entering system. Avarice.
Oh, I'm here, now what? Why's the camera acting like that? Ooh, weird. Why does this have such awesome strafing, actually? I just realized that. Oh, that's right. I have my... Okay. I was flying without my assist on. That makes sense. It's all coming together now. Kinda, sorta. And I'm just getting money. I'm almost at 30 mil now. Just while running these little missions and stuff. Love the music. It's just so good. A fleet, you're aboard. You cannot deliver a fleet if you're aboard one of its ships. What does that mean? I don't even want to deliver this thing. I like it. I want it. We got some rep from Hetikfa.
Awaiting orders.
Waiting orders. Oh! Wait, what the hell are you doing? You go somewhere? Oh, you little shit. Oh, you just left me high and dry, you loser? Oh, you suck. I can wait over here. I'm gonna take him a little bit too. We were mad far away. What a little douche canoe. Can't believe that. Can we land right here? Seems like a medium plot. Man, these things fly like a boat.
Docking granted.
Oh. This away. There we go. Parked all beautiful and such. Man, I changed my monitor settings and things are just looking great.
Successfully docked.
Welcome.
Welcome to Tidebreak, traveler. Enjoy your stay.
Why is this the second time this man has personally welcomed me?
Ides, Vanguard.
I don't want to give up the ship. It is. I love the color of it. I don't know why, but the extra shininess.
Is everything all right with the ship? No unexpected malfunctions?
Nope. You can have it, I guess. It look really nice. It will look really good in my fleet, but whatever.
Thank you kindly.
Whatever. Reputation, scrapyard salvage. I get any other missions or anything? I'm stuck here until my ship gets here. This place looks so cool. Super nice flying through it too. That. Let's explore this station a little bit. Let's look for the transfer thing. This game is really good at giving you a sense of scale. Dude, it just looks so much better for some reason. I don't know if it has to do with the driver update at all. Oh, it did the thing where nobody spawned. Lame. Private apartments. Oh, this place looks super cool. I already saw this, but if anybody wants to see. The little sun observatory room. I took a really cool screenshot earlier. Two different places I gotta explore and look around over here. I don't think there's any...
Hello. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Goodbye.
I don't know if there's like actual like people that you can run across that do different things and give you different missions and stuff.
Hello. Goodbye.
Sorry, I'm busy right now.
Are you? His name is Grim Reaper. And he does look like he's got a special thing over his head. Something little 5. I don't know what that means. Assuming maybe there will be a mission over there. Engineering, manager's office. Lounge bar. Check out the bar. I do want to explore around in my ship, but we don't got a ship right now.
Hello. Goodbye.
Also, nobody wants to be hired right now. There's nobody...
Hello.
Nobody who wants to, come aboard for some reason. I might as well craft these EMPs now since we're here. Man, I'm super salty. My dude just fucking left me. I get it. He's set to stay if not, but I'm gonna make sure I clear all orders on my ships all the time.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Talk to me like that. Giggity. Scam indeed, dude. Scam indeed. Welcome back, Crispy. Damn. I am just getting money. Where's my dude at? Oh, sweet. He's arriving. That was actually pretty fast. This thing is really fast. I mean, I just finished the mission, but I was wondering if, like, I'd get another or something. I wanted to follow the line. Boop, boop. There we go. Let's see. Observatory, dock area, trader corners, blah, blah, blah. Thank you for the biddies, though, homie. I appreciate you. Much love, much love, much love. Where the fuck is my ship at? Come on, dude. I got things to do. It's not my fault you decided to screw off.
Can I help?
Show me your wares. Please tell me you have some lodestones. No. No. I'm trying to load up on the spacesuit EMPs.
Greetings, friend.
Hey, our dude.
I'm currently at a station and will talk to the manager soon about trade and profits.
Okay.
After my eager consumption of negotiation technique guides, I am sure to strike a great deal. You should come too. There is profit to be made. And I may be able to teach you a thing or two about trade negotiations.
Alrighty, Dagobas. Won't do. Alright. We got a ship here. Actually, I'm thinking about getting my Eclipse to come down here too. Go hang out around. Excuse me, Mr. fucking EDP over here. We don't do that shit. No, that's the wrong thing. I gotta change that. That don't work that well. But yeah, no, we don't hang out around miners around here. Those are some allegations. I'm forgetting all my fucking buttons and it's not working. It's ruined my bit. Ruining my bit. Yeah. And well. Make a Chris Hansen joke, but you're on the other side of that. Sounds like it doesn't sound like it's not a very good thing to be saying, that kind of thing. Do we have enemy? KHK raiding party. Queensguard. What are you doing? What are you doing out here? In my territory. I need to start setting up defenses. He's fucking with the construction thing. EE trade. Which one are you? The Mako? The Mako Wish?
Drinking with miners. They always talk about their holes.
Can I teleport here? Oh, I can't tell. It's too far away. I'm always talking about their holes. Not in my experience. He is getting damaged, but I don't know what you're doing in my territory over here. I really should start setting up defenses. Where is my Eclipse? No, you're sitting right here. Attack that guy. You too. We don't want none of that around here. Let's see. Let's watch dude go to work. Hopefully it's fast and it doesn't get fucked up.
Please report to Medbay 6 for bioweapons clearance.
Murder faster. There we go. I wanted to see at least where he was. I was like right outside of the factory. I really got to put some more work in that factory. That's cool and all. Also, I've noticed the music keeps stopping randomly. You gonna kill him? Let's go. What are you doing? I need you to do things after you take care of this Queensguard. Why are you moving so damn slow? I can see the construction vehicle going to work there.
Thanks for the raid,
Hey, Grim. Thank you for the raid, homie. How was Expedition 32? Kill him. Eat him.
Good evening.
Good evening, Grim. Oh, I want to see homeboy kill somebody by himself. Don't do the shitty outy stuff. Hey, he's just harassing my builder for no reason. Get him. I don't know why he's moving at the speed of snail shit. There we go. Yeah, moid him. That is one of the bigger ones. Dude, yeah, that game looks right up your alley. Shoot him. Where's my Mako at? I guess you aren't that great of a pilot.
Dear visitors, we are experiencing...
Dude, he just fucked off.
...in our power grid. Please excuse any...
I didn't do anything. There you go. Now he's doing stuff. Alright. Bet you feel happy with yourself. I need a better pilot. You suck. My Mako still over here?
Something out here.
What'd you find? Lockbox? Nah, I don't care. I want you to come over to where I'm at so I can use you. Where am I at? You. Dock and wait. He's gonna take a little while because he's a slow guy.
It's gonna be hard not to play it in my off time.
Just play it. Why not?
I'm gonna head to bed.
Give a good night, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Let me do the things. For the grim guy. I should set up a thing on my shit over here.
Night chat.
Grim the Tailor. Let's see. Oh, my thing's all doubled and weird now. Get that out of here. We don't need that.
You fucked up.
How'd I fuck out? Where'd I fuck up? Oh, I didn't copy the R. I did fuck up. Thank you. I appreciate you. Goldie but Goldie. There's been some really cool mods coming out for Anomaly. Wow. It just runs all up in your face. Well, that reminds me.
Ooh. I took my hands off my keyboard for
I think
like
James
5
left.
seconds.
He said he fucked with his clips. Let's see. Let's see what we get now. Is this VR?
Out the fucking way, you idiot!
What game is this? Or is this that Hitman one? I know you play with the PS4 VR. Nah, you went over here. Is this Hitman?
Fuck. What happened?
What happened? I don't know.
I didn't do that. Who did
Mission
that? What
failed.
happened?
This has got to be Hitman. I don't know what happened, man. Do not know what happened. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, so you're on your way. Let me hop in the owl. I'm gonna go do that mission Dude Man wants.
Morea.
You look cool as hell. I love you get up. I feel like you'd actually be a really good pilot for the Eclipse because you'd match the ship. It's all about aesthetics. Get all aesthetical. Head tracking's working nice. I'm setting my curves up to do different things. But we're over here. I also should get him to explore the system. There seems to be a lot of cool stuff going on around here. Scrap processing facility. See, that all seems cool. Bot wares. They buy water for 0 credits. Huh? I think they're just in a deficit, and that's part of like the missions and quests around here. Because the faction around here will actually steal your food. An eye for an eye. Fly to rip scrapping facility, destroy criminal traffic. This is for the Riptide Rikers. I'm glad that the Riptide Rikers are over here because I did not want to side with the Syndicate guys. But I did want their ships, and I'm assuming you should be able to get both of them. Mr. Manager, trading lessons. Set to active. Alright, so you want me to go to another system as well. Where's my... Are you my clips? Where are my clips at? Why won't you let me select you? No, that's my B. Are you my eclipse? Jesus, you're slow. Not letting me click things. Why are you not letting me click the thing? Now it is. There, whatever. Either way. Now, when's the sun gonna blow up? So the cool thing about this system, I haven't actually seen it too much. But every now and then, there's like a big old storm where you have to take cover. What is this?
Solar power plant.
These modules on the Rikers guys look sick. I really like the designs here. I think I might start stealing a bunch of modules. That looks gorgeous.
Requesting permission to dock. Docking permission.
I love how fast this thing is. And what are you?
Scrap processing factory.
Another scrap processing factory.
Tide break.
Looks like it has that mission.
Scrap processing factory.
Bunch of scrap processing factory. I believe that's where it came in. It's space-time, Thadisi. It is indeed, indubitably space-time, brother. How's it hanging, man? We're unlocking cool scrapper things from a syndicate. Yeah, eyes itchy. And we still make it a shitload of money. It just looks gorgeous out here. Alright. Whoa! You're just sitting in my way. I should start using my,
Avarice. 1.
Look at that, man. That looks just so gorgeous staring directly into the sun. With that music. I'm taking a screenshot.
Pirate syndicate that radios you at the beginning, are they okay to join for the start?
I don't know which one you're talking about, but I was doing the I was doing the pirate missions and stuff myself. I'm playing like a chaotic neutral kind of guy, or chaotic good. And I don't mind doing a little bit of crime, you know. But you can just do whatever. I feel like they have a cool story. I'm not too... Are you talking about, like, the Pirate's Life mission? Because I'm working on that, too. Plans and Machinations is what we're at now. Which, I still have to do more missions on there. But then I discovered this area. So the cool part about these... The faction that I was talking about... Are the... Where are they at? The Vigor Syndicate. They don't allow water and food and stuff in their systems, and we're still kind of learning about them, but that's who I'm kind of working towards. I mean, I'm not working with them, but these Riptide Raker guys seems to be like another side, whatever hell's going on over here. Big Ice Union freighter. Freighter Barbosa. Alright, let's land. I don't know, man. I actually haven't gotten far at all in the main quest lines. Still kind of working at it. Man, the music here is insane. That little in the background.
Docking granted.
So cool. It's so atmospheric. That's one thing about this game, is that it is hella immersive.
Welcome.
Surprisingly so. All right.
Hey, the negotiations have not yet commenced. Please come, as I am eager to repay you for your troubles.
Absolutely. I like the sound of being repaid. I'm in and out with the Helldivers update. I forget it's first quest to go to. All the starter tutorials. I got slammed into the real world. Oh yeah, no. That's the thing about this game is that there's a lot of tutorials. There's a lot of stuff to learn. There's still stuff that I don't even know when it comes to the open world. I would say timelines. If you did get the game, timelines is a good thing to do because it's more like a linear kind of story progression and like random missions and stuff. I haven't played too deep into it besides like a mission or two. That seemed really cool. And the cool part about it is that you don't need to play through all of the tutorials. I do recommend playing through at least these tutorials over here. But you can just start any tutorial whenever you want. Right in the main game, and then it'll pops you right back in. So like at any time, I can just go over here, and if you want to refresh, you can just take another one. There's a lot of cool stuff. But tutorials, there's not a lot of good documentation on this game. But sales office.
Timeline being negative reviews, and yet I did those and meant to do the others, but I did the last tutorial and it put.
Nah, I think the negative reviews on the timelines DLC is kind of fucking stupid, to be honest with you. They just didn't like it because it was
Pleasure to meet you, Mr.
new. Hold on.
Eurylos 3. Let's get right to it. How much did you say you want to pay for these energy cells?
I know it is a low price, but hear me out. You are practically swimming in those wares. They take up storage space and hamper your production. Eager buyers like us are doing you a favor.
I'm not sure where you got that idea from, but we will have to turn down that offer. It is not profitable for our station.
Shrug, points upwards, points downwards. Point downwards.
Maybe I could take the wares off your hands for free instead.
No, the price needs to be higher.
Yes, I see. However, it needs to stay below Commonwealth prices.
Yes, we can go quite low.
Point upwards?
A bit higher is fine.
Okay, I believe we have a deal.
Great.
I will arrange everything, and you can...
I didn't know down would be free.
It is nice doing business with you, Mr. Dagobas Lahubasis Eurylos 3.
Your name is so damn long. Discount unlocked, known associate level. Ah, goddamn, it went by too fast. What's up?
This went rather poorly. I believe we could have negotiated a lower price for the product. I do not feel that you were particularly helpful during the haggling.
I didn't know what the fuck I was doing.
Do not fret. We are still undercutting the Commonwealth. Now it is time to make some profits. Buy wares at this station and find profitable trades on the market. Every station outside of Avarice needs energy, so finding buyers should be a swim in a pond. Now look for the highest bidders and make a fortune.
I've been doing that for generations. Alright, so we just gotta buy stuff and trade it. My thing for the timelines is that they're instants, and they're steps in the open world that I keep my progress. Yeah. That's why I haven't really played too much of the timelines, but I definitely do plan on it. And you unlock stuff for inside of the main thing, which is just a cool little side thing. It's just kind of like how, Call of Duty has zombies. You're not making advancement in the campaign or the multiplayer mode, and you're just playing zombies. And it has a bunch of cool other things. I haven't, like I said, I don't have like too much experience with it, and I do plan on doing some more missions there. I don't have. How the hell do you expect me to do that? Because all I have is a little fighter. And plus, it gives you a campaign, and I think the cool part about timelines, it seems like more of a love letter to like the longtime fans of the of X4 because it takes a lot of the really cool moments from the X4 history, from like X1, X2, X3, X whatever the fuck, because there's a few other games. It's not just X1 through 4. It takes the cool stuff out there, puts in the X4 engine, and then just kind of, you know, it's like a highlight reel of all the X stuff, from my knowledge. Once I'm off my Helldiver 2 grind for the customized weapon. Weapons, no. I need to get into... Yeah, dude, it is hard to get into. It is very hard to get into, but very rewarding and addicting. And it is really cool to explore and stuff. It's, not big on these TISM games, but... Yeah. Yeah. You get ships, skins. You get a bunch of stuff for in the persistent universe too, and that's the cool part about like the expansions and stuff too. Is that you can, for the most part, you can just keep your save going. My thing is, I'm not too sure what it'd be like with the modding and stuff. But... Man, this feels so much smaller when you're in your ship, but when you're like on foot. Super cool. I gotta start taking like screenshots of everything, like when I'm in my little floaty thing. I would buy yeah, Grim Reaper. What's the dude over here? Apparently you're important. I would buy a trading ship around this area if I could. Oh yeah. The Talati guys, their ships aren't that great, but they're good for like freighting and stuff. Freighter, Pelican, Sentinel. Bunch more too. Miner, freighter.
Please remember to return your depleted energy cells to the recycling compound.
It just looks so freaking cool. What maybe is a medium ship parked on them? Yeah, these ships are just giant sometimes. Like this is a modded one, I believe. This is called the Comet Destroyer. I bet.
Your mom's good for freighting with that absolute.
I don't. These look like small docking ports over here. But still, like, that's the size of a fighter right there. But there's some really ones. Oh, these are the XL ones. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, these are medium-sized hangars on it for large and medium, larger. English. Do I speak it? Ships. Insane. The Kraken. I love the design, the Talati designs.
Mind the gap.
Gas miner. Look at this thing. Crazy. Look at all these shield slots, man. This thing would be insane to take down.
That one guy you raided. You can have small ships deployed in combat.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a... Oh, bro. If I go to the Argon guys, buy ships, XL, where's the carriers here? So, bunch of medium-sized ships you can just load up an army inside of this and just have them deploy. Where's the other ones? Battleship. Oh yeah, these are the cool ones I want to build up to one day. This is a mod, but you could just fucking deploy out just little swarms of stuff. You can set them in different formations and stuff. Like one cool part about the dudes that are dicks around here. Oh, I don't have any satellites set on here, but they all like you can have them like set to like fly in formations and stuff. Bunch of really cool different things, and they do better when you have better pilots and service crew and all that kind of stuff. So there is definitely an end to game grind that you can go to, and I haven't even discovered all of the universe yet. And there's just so much. The Boron's got their stuff going on over here. You got the Zen, and then there's like straight up full fan made expansions and stuff in the game as well. It's so big. It's so big. I do not think I can fit 400 container space in this freaking thing. I don't know why. I need one of my traders to come down here. Get out of my seat. So unique. Energy cells. I can. Okay. Oh, sure. Fuck it. Waiting for trade to finish. There we go. Sell energy cells for maximum profit. Trade. Energy. Cells. Don't really want maximum profit. I want maximum in my direct vicinity. Oh, I don't have any satellites set up here, so I don't really know. Oh, I do. These ones aren't too far. You guys buy energy cells at all? Oh, where's? Yeah, it seems like it'd just be over here at 18. There's one in the same system for 22. Yeah, you. Start guidance to objects. I'll head out that way. No.
Wonderful, partner. You have made a decent profit selling this ware.
Have I? Apparently I finished that mission. Alright. Mission complete. Here go. Yeah, they're like little not little, massive aircraft carriers in here. There's like different specializations for different capital ships and stuff too. Like some are like the carriers, some are more for offense and guns and stuff. You know, they fit more ships or they fit more guns or they have, or they're all about turrets. Or are they all about like their main batteries to go after like larger ships and stuff. I have not gone into like big old fleet management stuff, but there's a lot to it. So did that mission actually complete by itself? Hearing historical logs, plans. I guess so. I mean, we'll still go. That way I can show you those dudes flying in formation. Kind of do feel like switching up to my other thing, but this has got the trade goods on it. I can have the Eclipse go and scan the system, but I'm worried because every now and then
Entering Avarice 4.
the sun explodes or something like that. It sends out a big old stuff and wipes things out. So I don't really want to lose the Eclipse since it's like a multi-million-dollar fighter at this point. I just realized my weapon things aren't going away anymore. Oh, you know what? I think that has to do with the other mods kind of conflicting. I gotta mess with that.
You just can't escape anomaly storms.
There is space anomalies and stuff for you to be looking for too. I should be using my scanner more, to be honest with you. I can find a bunch of cool stuff. The main thing I want to do these missions for are these big old scrap ships, because they're giant. They're big old ships, right? And then they can go and salvage down other ships. And I was thinking, you know, be a mercenary group that you know, goes to war for people. And for some extra profits, we'll clean up the mess for free. Then we sell it to make more ships. To let the murder machine grow. I don't know actually what you get from scrapping, but I'm hoping and I'm assuming it's stuff you can use to, like, for hull parts and whatnot. Yeah, so this is the system there, and I think maybe it's because it was a scripted event. Maybe that's why there were so many people flying around. Or maybe I'm just not in the part. I wanted to show you one of their big old fleets flying in formation because it looks so fucking cool. Maybe it's this system.
Also scavenge big war zones after the fact like a space grave.
Yeah? Yup. And there's tons of those.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Union Summit. Alright, let's just keep heading up this way. Man, we just making money. I'm gonna probably have enough for, really should get somebody out here to start laying down, satellites. I want a good faction I can go to war with, you know? Just for funsies. I don't see any around here. They had a... Oh, wait. Well, these guys aren't in formation. But there's a bunch of them flying around.
Entering system. Silent witness.
Yup. Sure. Guess we'll sell this stuff here. I don't know if he had any more missions for me. I do feel like going back and doing, graining some rep up. See, like that big ass thing right there. What the hell is the Xenon doing over here? A big old destroyer from the Xenon too. Oh man, this looks so much better ever. I messed with my apparently Windows update screwed up my monitor settings. I now have G-Sync back on, and it was locked down to like 60 hertz for no reason, even though like I got this for having like a large amount of hertz, you know? Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Enemy spotted.
Alright, sell this stuff. There we go. Undock. That's the mission did complete. Stop guidance. Mission manager. Yeah. Tide runner. Oh, this is for the Riptide guys. Excuse me, I'm trying to check my map. Fuck, who put this building here? Man, that melted my shields. Damn. Now what was that again? But yeah, if we level up to Tide Runner over here. Set to active. Actually, I'm gonna hop inside of my my Eclipse now. Teleport to. Before do anything,
system.
move all orders. I want you to come over here. And I want you to start placing down satellites for me. This is the main Vigar, guys. I want you to... How many do you have? What? You ain't got no fucking... Huh? Alright, I want you to go and get yourself some satellites. Trade with Vigor. No, not what I want. I'm so out of it today. Jesus. Jesus. Upgrade repair. I want you to consumables. You know what? Since you're so fast, I'm going to go all out with the, Why can't I get more? Alright, we are going to go all out with these satellites, though. We're going to give you 30 of these, and we'll go for a few of the advanced satellites, too. We'll go for 5. They're freaking expensive, though. That is 400,000 in just satellites alone. Confirm order. Go get it. We'll go get you some. But yeah, if you want to look at like battle zones, let's see if these guys are still fucking each other up. The Xenon over Mia. Oh no. Wow, oddly calm. Let's see, Terran. Oh, the Terrans are out here now? Are they getting a foothold over here? No. Oh, these guys are preparing for a war. Since my satellite's out here, I can do a live stream view. Look at all these dudes.
I just spent
He's angry. It's insane. They stack up. They stack up. I don't mess with advanced satellites too much yet because I don't know. I just haven't had the need to. But.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Talk to Liam. Oh wait, are you actually sitting where I need to be? No. I gotta go over here and talk to Liam Felden. Which hopefully this is a shipyard or something like that. Advance is all I buy. Is there like an extra reason to? I know they're like bigger, but I feel like my small ones are upgrading trade stuff. I thought that's what the advance did, is that they also update the trade stuff. But they are definitely superior, don't get me wrong. But I don't have them. I don't want to waste all that money. I'm trying to get myself at least one good capital ship. And as I saw here, we're getting some red dots on the map. And I need to start actually doing defenses. Everything I have is squishy. I did not put anything into like defending my zones here. Undock. Actually, let's check this message real quick. Promotion, ceremony, invitation. Appreciate your creation. Gratefully benefit you have afforded us to offer you promotion. Hereby formally invite you to attend a ceremony celebrating blah blah blah. Yeah. Ah! Thank God that was transparent. Big old elephant. Little ones don't go as far as I've seen. They just keep last known listed. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. Makes sense. But I should probably update those eventually. Still good to know last known listed. But I'm assuming if I start upgrading to advanced satellites, then I can start getting better deals. Yeah, this guy is definitely pretty slow in travel.
Entering Avarice 1.
That looks like it could possibly be a wharf. I really do want to steal all these guys' modules, though. Their stuff looks really cool. Oh. It keeps... I don't know if this is new or something, but it keeps taking me out of travel.
Solar power plant.
Solar plant. Docking bay won't tell me what it is. Yeah. Dude, the music around here is insanely good. Crazy good. Now this is definitely giving me some 40k vibes.
Riptide Rakers Wharf.
It is a wharf. Nice. See what these guys have to sell. I do want these pieces. All the wharf modules look the same though. Not what I wanted. Fuck. I wanted to zip around so I can look at things.
Docking granted.
Yeah. Also should start doing some missions for these guys. That just looks cool as shit. Alright, I'm done taking the scenic route. Bumping into stuff. Getting GSC video updates for... Yeah, they're doing enhancements for SOC. All of them. The flying controls are interesting? Nah, they're good. They updated them. It's the Star they actually had an ex-Star Citizen dude working on it. I hear it's a lot better than what it used to be. But but standard, yeah, I'm using a joystick setup for this actually. Standard, you can definitely change the standard ones, or and have different wharf models. Oh, word, gotcha. Welcome in, Nefeltech. You right. But they're just cool as hell because they're all organic. They grow their bases and stuff. All right, bye ships. What you got? Container courier.
Fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides. If you're not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of the system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. That's for now. Fly
So yeah, this is they're talking about that storm that's happening outside. That's what I was talking about there. Oh, dude. Oh, you know what? I actually do want to see that. You say brain too small for Nexus. Let me showeth thine what you gotta do when it comes to modding with the Nexus. We'll just make this easy. Open file location, right? This is my game folder. Super, just go to where it's installed. You go into extensions. And then you drag and drop it in there. So let's pretend that this is a mod. Wow. I installed a mod.
New donation from Thaddeus.
What? The fuck? New donation from Thaddeus. What happened? Well, thank you. I appreciate you, homie. You don't be doing all that. I don't see like a... Well, it was, but thank you, my man. I appreciate you. God damn, Thaddeus. God damn. Yeah, super simple. I don't hear that notification like at all. It's why am I hearing the oh my god? I don't even remember me setting that up. Damn, thank you, man. Donka. Yeah, it's super simple. But I will say a lot of the mods are kind of split up between the whatchamacallit? Between Nexus and Steam. There's some on Steam and there's some on Nexus. I do have, if you want to see what mods that I'm running, it's not a lot. X4 mods. I had to buy a homemade drink. Word. You know, I'm gonna take that off. I'll grab myself a drink here in a little bit. Isn't that supposed to do the thing? Why didn't you do the thing? Wasn't that the thing I set up? Supposed to be X4 mods. Why'd you not do the thing? I swear to God. I swear to God. It didn't save. You sack of shit. Wait, no. Actions. Yeah, it didn't save. Well. I'm not setting that up right now. But if yeah.
I don't know why the ones I try don't work like with Hell Divers. And Minecraft was such a pain. And Cursed and Thunder and all those apps got intertwined on some launcher I don't know.
Yeah. When you overcomplicate things when you go with launchers and stuff, modding really isn't all that hard. Especially with this game. You don't even need to use anything. The game actually has an in-game mod manager. So you can just go to settings, extensions, bam. I can turn these on or off. That easy. So if like, oh, well, this thing ain't working, just turn it off. So you don't have to worry about anything like with like MCM or anything like that. But you just drag it into the folder. I will say though, for mods, when you're doing anything in the oh yeah, I was about to show you. Go over into my Discord. The mega thread is where I put like all the lists and stuff I got going on. For this one, it is the latest. Is a site. I got a little web page just for my X4 mods right there. All the mods I'm working on right now. Working with. I'll put that in there. I'll reset up the command for it later. Actually, can I pin a message here? Ignore user ban? Nah, I can't do it from this little thingy I got going on. Yeah, super simple. If you have any questions. Oh yeah, but like I was saying though. You go into one of these mods, right? Just look at the requirements. If it requires another mod, make sure you add it in there. Also DLC wise. And then look at the installing. You just make sure to see if there's any extra steps. You just extract the archive into your extensions folder, and it should look like that. This one is super simple. Some of them have extra steps and stuff, but if you just look on the thingy for the install instructions, most of them are all super simple. Just pick another. Actually, I do want to take a look at this one. This one, super neat. No, it was the other one. That might be conflicting with it. Remember real aircraft HUD, testing 7.5, X4, disable protected UI mode for this mod to function. Yeah, that's another thing. Some of the UI ones that I use, you have to disable the protected UI mod, and you want to do it before you activate the other mod. That's the only one little tweaky thing that I had to do. That's about it. Oh my god. All right. Well, enough of that. All good with that. All done. I might be adding more mods eventually, but right now I got it kind of simple. We got one decent expansion. Go back to the buy ships menu. So we only sell couriers here. And then the tug. Super cool. I wonder if this thing it actually moves ships around. So you don't have the good stuff though. Upgrade repair dock ships. Our military license currently installed. Why is that one red? Can I not move it because it's red? Anyway. They sell Argon stuff here. I don't think they have anything special here. Shard battery. Gunfire launcher, bolt repeaters. Yeah, it's all just standard stuff going on here. Nothing too special. Consumables, crew. Alright. Alright, well, we'll get there eventually. Yeah, that was weird. Alright. Unpause. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. We were undocking. I'm an idiot. Oh, shit. You land?
Docking granted.
Why, thank you. I wanted to get up. I keep mixing that up. It's Shift D to undock. It's Control D to get the fuck up. Oh, and in regards to the controls being special with your mouse wheel and stuff, I probably, if I played with mouse and keyboard, I'd probably change things too. It is a little interesting, but it kind of works. I know Homeboy that I rated out to yesterday plays with the keyboard and mouse. So I'd maybe pick his brain, and he changed up everything. Or maybe pick his brain about what his keybinds and stuff are. It seems like he's got a really a cool layout for it. Hello.
It's good to see you, friend.
I do like the way these guys look too, and their get-ups and stuff. Receive rank.
Many among us have been watching your work with great interest and wanted to reward you for it. As such, I'm pleased to present you with a new rank as a token of our appreciation. Of course, we will also reward you with benefits. These benefits are
we friends with benefits?
Rank. So, They will be lost should you turn against us. But given how you have helped us out in the past, I do not see that being a real worry. I hope you find these rewards fitting to the work you've done, and that you are able to make the most of them. Once again, we really appreciate what you have done for us so far. We look forward to working with you more in the future. Good luck out there.
I love that you just got stuff going on in the background. Nice. All I really did deserve this was like 1 or 2 missions. That's about it. They handed those out fast. Can't really get too much. I could probably get some of their modules and stuff, but why pay for modules? Alright, so Homeboy's probably got his satellites. Where you at? I also have my Pegasus scout over here. Bloody shipyard. There you are. Alright, so you're all jacked up with satellites. I don't want to trade over here, so I'm just going to use regular old satellites. But we'll start dropping some more advanced satellites. Eventually. Big keep safe. Interesting. Satellites. Then I want you to just kind of go around and explore the sector. I could have, since this guy's so close, I could have you go and do things too. I'm kind of worried about having them do it over here, since every now and then the world explodes. So I'm not too sure about that. I kind of wanted to keep. I thought there was like a mission, quest line or something to do out here. I'm gonna start doing some more like small missions for these Raker guys.
Sir.
Whoa.
Eclipse.
I don't want you to get up, bounce out. Apparently, your piloting. It's not like super high, but it's not like bad. Look at that. That's like the most money I think I've ever gotten. Undock. I mean, it is. By far. By far. What are you?
Dragon.
Sonic Patriarchy Dragon. These guys do look really cool. That's what a lot of the ships that dude had last night were. But I will say, if you have joysticks, this game is super fun to play with joysticks too. I do spend a lot of time on my binds though, to kind of get everything all the way they are, and it's never perfect. There's always other things I gotta change to make them slightly modded, eh? Yeah. What's up, Unexcited? I don't have like too many mods on. Not too many. Well, most of the great deal of them are just the fuck is the word I was looking for? Why, quality of life. That's the word I was looking for. Is pulling your leg. You can pull it all you want. No, I'm just playing. But there is a few of the bigger ones. Which is the ship pack that brings in a lot of ships from the other X4 games, and then an expansion on the Xenon. Those are the only like kind of non-vanilla. Oh wait, no, there is another bigger one that I did too. That adds an extra faction and a few extra places, sectors and stuff. I might continue to add more onto it. I have played this save for quite a little bit, but there is still so much more to do. But I don't think I'm going to be adding like the big overhauls, like the one that changes all like the gun stats and stuff around. I kind of like the way the vanilla game plays. I will say though, diplomacy would actually be very fantastic the more I get into this game. I'm just like, I would love to start doing diplomatic stuff in this. Not always be murdering my way. I haven't done a lot of murdering, but I don't see any missions or anything. Scrap cube? What the fuck is a scrap cube? Can I not set this as my, Our guidance over here. What the hell is a scrap cube?
I have found another huge opportunity in the meantime. Let us meet up again.
Oh, there we go.
Protection is the ware that protects stations in Avarice.
It's called Protection? Is it made out of unobtainium?
We are on a station which cannot afford a shipment for the next tide. Mismanaged stations like this are a great opportunity for profits, as the managers will have to agree to suboptimal deals, allowing us to trade favorably. He is currently talking to Brantley North River, whose company produces and sells their patented Protection. Let us walk in and see how that turns out. If it does not go well, we have an opportunity to offer them the deal of our lives.
Okay. I'll keep this mission going. I do want to know what that scrap cube thing is before we do that. Kind of feels like you can't play most games without some quality of life mods. I mean, it's just cool that they have it. I would play this, like, straight up without the quality of life mods. I mean, the menus are to be desired, and they still are with mods. Which hopefully, I did actually hear that they're going to be working on, which sounds pretty damn nice. But, Vanilla plus yeah, there's a bunch of other cool ones. I'm still kind of going through them. I haven't like messed with all the different ones, but like the UI stuff, and it works very well. But
Scrap cube.
that's kind of what their whole their whole thing is that they will sell you their grandma. Where is the scrap cube? I'm assuming this is like leftovers from somebody running one of the salvager ships. I really want to get into that. Main reason why I chose this line to get into. That looks like as big as my ship. I don't think I'm fitting that. Yeah, I feel like this is a Leda thing. Slug that owned Anakin, yeah. Hey, you know what? Like, that guy wasn't all too bad. Even though, you know, slaver stuff, like he treated his people good for a slaver. I think I was like watching like a theory video, and that he was like more of a kind of father figure. The flying dude or whatever. Even though he was a sleazebag as well. Yeah, no, I just like modding. It's awesome when a company opens up their code and stuff for you to go and edit stuff, because it adds more playability. Like, you have that cool-ass, big-ass Star Wars mod. It just changes the entire game up. His people. Technically, yeah, it's his people. I mean, I'm not saying the slavery thing's right. I'm just saying, like... just saying, like, he wasn't a complete dick. Getting a lot of notifications and messages. Promotion, military ship line, intermediate module license, military equipment stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. Live stream access for show. For show. So, sales office, scrap processing factory. I don't really have a trader. I'm in here in a fighter. To be honest with you, I don't have any really good... I have a lot of bigger ships, so they're not really outfitted for me to be flying them. Like, I have a fleet of people who would probably do pretty good out here. Music is so damn good. I don't want to set up another button too to just turn the HUD off easier instead of what I got going on. I am in love with this sector.
Docking granted.
Part of me wants to make this like my main operation. Hello, bro. What's going on, Hung Nung Duty?
Successfully docked.
I don't know if I pronounced your name correctly, but welcome in.
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
I'm pleased to be aboard. Why is this not? Alright, get up.
Eclipse, Vanguard.
Go to the sales office. You got it.
Hello there.
Engineering, piloting. Why are you so expensive for not having all them skills? I'm gonna put you as a service crew for now.
You won't regret this. I'll work hard for you.
The show. Oh, show. Sales office.
Yes, I understand. You cannot afford Protection for the next cycle. But that's really not my fault, and I have to look out for my
Rantle North River.
Your company needs hard-working people like us to sell that Protection too. Is there any deal you'd be willing to make? Anything we could negotiate for that Protection delivery? You cannot just leave us to the tide.
There is just nothing I can do for you. Good luck with that tide, and good profits in the future.
Good luck with that tide.
Greetings. I am here to help you secure funds for your Protection payment. For a price, of course. If you have wares to sell at the minimum market price, we will buy everything.
Ah, I see what you're doing.
For you, vulture. Besides, selling out wouldn't cover the cost.
I see. Maybe we can try and secure your funds for future favors. We will be back.
I mean, I got money, but like, would you want a loan? Want a loan over here, Dagobus Thunas Eurlorios 3?
Friend.
Friend. Can I pay in advance? Rantle North River. Yeah, who is that skeeveball?
The greatest businessman in tidal space. Once we are big enough, we will be able to negotiate deals with such people on a regular basis.
Alright. What is your... Can I pay in advance? Yeah, how about that?
That would be illegal. We cannot take payments from you. You see, the syndicate...
What do we care about that?
...foreign aid to encourage a free and competitive market.
Well, I mean... I'm aiding the we're doing these things now. Like, whatever. What's your plan?
We will have to talk to the syndicate about a loan. That is what they are all about. I know about one of their communication...
Okay, a loan with the syndicate sounds not fun.
Get close to establish communications. Be quick about it.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lizard Man. This does not sound like a good idea. But I'm down. It's alright. Hopefully we get into a fight soon. Your mod's link turned into your Norton antivirus is out of date page on my phone. Huh? It might have clicked an ad. I know it's one of those free website thingies. They do have little ad banners. I don't see them ever myself because I have ad block on literally every aspect of my life. Yeah, just don't accidentally click the ads. I guess. Link work for me? Nice. Yeah, that's I'm glad you found that in the description and stuff. I don't know if that actually relayed over to the YouTube chat.
Vanguard.
Hop out my seat. Okay, these syndicates for people who first hit me up were uneasy because they're talking about selling illegal goods. Yeah. My VPN probably filtered out the ads. Yeah.
Fellow denizens and voyagers. This is Tidebreak, the station built into an asteroid so massive it withstands even the most vigorous of tides.
Yeah, I understand.
Not already accommodated at one of our safe havens, or on the way out of this system, we now strongly advise you to engage your travel drive and haste into safety. Of course, we at Tidebreak recommend our own establishment, the Drifting Buoy, for your visit. That's it for now. Fly safe.
So does that mean I should hold off? And wait? Or do you think I got time? Now, I want to drop down a quick save, and I kind of want to... I'm probably going to die, but I'm kind of curious. I'm kind of curious. Let's see what this is about. Fly to Syndicate Communications Beacon. It's out there. Oh, she looks like she's getting spicy. I don't know if she always looked like that. It definitely looks kind of spicy. There's a gate over there. Worth it? Do you load or live without you? Yeah, we have a certified F5 moment right here.
Advanced satellite.
Have to get into scanning mode, I'm assuming, maybe. I mean, I'm close.
Wonderful. You found it.
I
Let
did.
us establish communications.
Hello? Who is this?
Hello, Miss Syndicate representative. We would like to apply for a loan. This concerns a station which cannot afford Protection for the next cycle.
I don't know who you guys are, or where you got wind of this beacon, but you had better forget about it before I get to you. This is the moment where you should engage your travel drive and start running for your lives. Go away!
No, lady.
If they do not give us a loan, how are we supposed to? Quickly, come back to the station and let us talk to the manager and sort something out.
I mean, I have a few million in my pocket, G. Just take my money. Can the Twitch people see the messages from YouTube? Unfortunately, not right now. I don't have a good relay set up. I used to, but unfortunately not. Dude, I have upgraded with just trades with those guys alone. Actually, come to think about it, the tide's coming in and stuff. And these guys don't have any of the Protectium for the protecting of the station. Whoa. Overshot that just a wee bit. Alright. See, I wish this thing strafed a lot better. It's up and down is not too great.
Successfully.
What is a boron doing out here?
We're pleased to welcome you aboard.
For show.
Hello.
Add a P. Boarding, morale, piloting.
Hello there.
Oh, I can't hire you.
Pleasant travels.
You as well.
I can see. It's super small, but if my phone's sideways...
There it comes in all its glory. All that's left to do is pick up the shards.
Wait, was this like a timed thing? Damn. Was that just like a big old wave that came out? Because it looks like a ring. Or is it just like one giant ass solar flare? That's cool. Can you take damage when you hit structures? Yeah. It's just not a lot. I kind of wish there was a mod to make it more so, like, you know, if you hit something head on like I do all the time, you explode. Kind of makes it so you don't fly as carelessly if you do. Like you're doing like Star Citizen or something like that. Dale's office. Respond, phone sideways. I can see an unexcited message. What you mean?
This is horrible. The invisible hand ought to ensure supply. How is this supposed to be a free and competitive market if demand is not being met? We have to break the North River monopoly. We need a researcher to investigate this Protection. Do you happen to know any scientists?
Oh yeah, I have it down on the bottom. I forgot. On this scene, I do have the chat being captured. Normally, I play on this scene though, so you are right. But it's super small, and it kind of just threw it in there like an afterthought, really. Yes, there is one. Just became one with me.
Assistant, forgive me for butting in, but I could not help overhearing the conversation you just had with your companion. This so-called Protection substance and its properties intrigue me, and I would very much like to investigate this matter further.
Me too.
Perhaps you can assist me in my research.
For
All
sure.
you need to do is get me a sample of this enigmatic substance, and I will begin my research immediately. I am confident that there is a possibility of synthesizing the Protection. Once I have had a look at it here in my laboratory.
For sure. Alright.
Excellent. Now, Protection is exorbitantly expensive.
It's fine, I got the funds for it.
We will not need an entire unit to conduct your research. It might be our best course of action to approach the CEO of North River Company directly. We might be able to buy a small sample from him. If we can find him, that is. It is well known that he occasionally likes to flaunt his enormous wealth. A fellow trader just spotted him taking his most prized possession out for a pleasure cruise.
Ooh.
I have sent
Maybe I do a little pirating.
of his last known location. Start from there.
Alright. Kind of want to know what he's got for a pleasure crew. Yeah, but now there's a bot thing for the chat that actually will put YouTube chat in Twitch, and then the Twitch chat in YouTube as well. Which one of these days I'll get that, around to set up and stuff. But I think technically it's against TOS, so. Okay, having my faces changed on my arrow keys is very annoying. Because I do use my arrow keys. I kind of wish the music worked on the stations too. I really do.
Empty space.
Oh, into the text that I've seen before. Yeah, it'll kind of. It was a different service that I was using. Right now, I'm directly streaming from my computer to multiple things. Before, I used to use a thing called Restream, that you stream to Restream, and then it splits up the streams into like multiple different places. But since I upgraded to Gigabit, I can push out more stuff. I actually haven't started the third stream yet. It's so pretty. I want to get to a little bit more of a murderous... Oh, press that wrong damn button. I want to get into a fight, is what I'm trying to say. All the quests that I've been doing so far have been baby stuff. Long-range scanner. I know how to long-range scanner. Help you navigate, and yeah. Scan up to what direction the ship's facing. The scan direction is important for some objects. Signal well emit when releasing the fire button. Holding the button for too long will cause the scan to fail. Holding it for a shorter time to go a smaller range. Holding down a secondary fire, blah, 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 for up to 2 seconds. Yes. I've used it before many times. And that's a rock. There we go. Found it.
Unknown ship.
I'm getting kind of hungry. And you got me kind of interested about getting myself a drink. I might take a BRB real quick. Get myself, I think this espresso martini stuff. And grab a small drink of that. Maybe some food. snack on. Brantle North something something. I want to see what this ship you got is, though. That was a little too fast. What you got, dude? What has your absorbent wealth gotten you? What is that? That does look pretty cool. That looks like the space yacht from Star Citizen, kinda. Actually, I really do dig that thing. Ordered food a while ago. Panda Express closed at 9:30. She pulled up 9:29. I have to pour one out for the homies if she can still get it. Oh damn, man! I've never actually had Panda Express. It sounds pretty good, like fast food Chinese food. I wanna do that. That ship does look cool as hell. I wanna go in there. Dude, look, he's got like little gold people in his bedroom, just like right up here. All right. Let me talk to you.
Yes.
Oh, you're that skeeve ball looking dude.
I sure hope you have a good reason for approaching me. I am quite busy, you see.
I'm buying Protectatron, but I can't English. Buying a sample.
What? Just a sample? Such a small quantity won't get you far. If you want to protect yourself from the tide, can't afford more, eh? Oh well, since you seem to be new around here, I'll allow it. Once. To get you hooked. Am I not charitable? I will even cut you a special deal. How about that?
Oh, I can't save? I was gonna do an F5 moment. I mean, I'm fine with the 12,000. That's totally fine to get this shit done, whatever, but I thought maybe I could rob you. That definitely does seem like an option. I don't see too many defenses on this thing. To be honest with you, I don't see any guns on this thing. And I have taken down, like, giant-ass Xenon ships, alright? This might be, like, the starter mission for some, but I'm a goddamn quadrillionaire, my G. I'll blow you up. Murder your face. Alright, we'll just do it normal.
I hope you leave as a satisfied customer. Oh, and by the way, don't for 1 second think that you can use this sample to engineer a competing product. It won't work. North River products are just too ingenious. Run along now. I have much more important matters to attend to.
I wonder if being obnoxious is his deliberate business strategy.
I think it is. Allow me to quick save real quick. Allow me to quick save. Shut up and allow me to quick save.
From under the North River Company.
No, you fuck!
Take it back to the headquarters yourself. Go ahead.
I'll take it back myself. Wait. Oh, wait. Was he about to take it for me? Oh, man. Backing out, hitting that ship a little, see what it says. That's what I was thinking, man. That's what I wanted to do. I could have totally taken his ass out. Lame. Imagine somebody pulling up upside down, approach you with a business deal. Yeah. I'm taking his ass out. And now I gotta go and take this there myself, which I guess is alright.
Autopilot.
Let me just set the autopilot up, actually. I gotta go all the way back. But then I gotta come all the way the hell back here. I could just have the Eclipse go drop it off. That kind of sucks. I should have just had Dude Man do it. I didn't know that was an option. When was my last save? That's not worth it. What I can do is, holy hell. This is the formations I was talking about. There's so many around here. The Alley Alliance Wharf. That is a lot of fighters. All kind of look like they're doing things. Attractator. Yeah, let me bounce over there, and then I'll have this guy do the delivery. And then I'll fly around to my owl while he's going and doing that.
Avarice 4.
Alright. Remove all orders. Can I order you to go and...
Autopilot. Disengage.
Whoa.
Eclipse.
The ship is too small for all this. Alright, now can I transfer wares where heretics end? Plasma conductors. No, I think I have to go down there. And I can't teleport. I really should just upgrade my teleport range. I don't think it's actually in the ship. Wait. Is it? Okay, get out of my seat. I'm gonna autopilot over there. And while I'm autopiloting over there, I'm gonna grab myself something to eat and drink. So we shall burb while this is going on. Yeah, give me a second, guys. I will be right back. Hopefully I don't die while I'm doing this, though. We're up to 30 mil now. Hell yeah. Alright. Yeah, this thing's so slow. I don't want to have to do all this. You're not gonna fly through the station, are you?
Barbarossa.
Ice Union Barbarossa. You look pretty cool. That's like one of those big old scrap-looking ships. I want these ships, man. Alright, burb. Wrong button. There's the burb.
Engine.
Nope. Probably somebody over there. Whoa. I missed. Who are you shooting at? What you doing? Here, steady. We'll take that. Alright, nice. What the hell is going on with my gun? Oh my god, there's two of you now. What the hell? Alright. I'm done with the fists. Where's my... Where the hell is my gun? It's invisible. What is going on? Oh my god. Well, not a bug, it's a feature.
Blasphemity activates local teleportation for 1,000 points.
Yo! Hey, did you just take me out of Acroprom Underground? I mean, I'm kind of okay with this.
I did.
Whoa. Come in with that deep-ass voice.
Thank me, LA turd.
I'll thank you now.
I was expecting for you to TP to the mid of a fruit punch.
Entering system. Windfall.
Mine's okay. My ISB still sucks.
Blasphemity activates drop inventory for 1,000 points.
Fuck you! Son of a bitch. I love how my glow stick dropped and lit up the place.
Blasphemity activates bloodsuckers for 1,000 points. Blasphemity activates zombies for 400 points. Blasphemity activates bandits for 700 points.
Are you happy with yourself?
Kipo.
Kipo. Oh, look at this. It's just Kipo. Oh, are you happy with yourself, bro? Probably hit it from the side instead of going all the way back there. Oh, there you are. There's more. Stop being a little douche. Like that. Yeah. Oh. Can't do anything about him. Whoa. That was freaking cool. What? I am so fucking dead. I'm not half-lifing well. I'm under half-life.
Entering Windfall 1 Union Summit.
Oh, dude, we haven't even gone far. I'm so. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm not starting soon anymore. I don't know why that says still there. Where am I? Dude, we've only moved to a few systems. That's insane. This thing is so slow. Why are you so slow? Alright, I want you to go over here too, because we're taking you back. Is that literally all you can go? Oh man, this is ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. He's a heavy fighter. He's not supposed to be traveling and stuff. More along the lines of put him in something and then take him around that way. Heavily debating on getting that Hyperion ship. It just feels so cheap. It's like too good. Sorry, shoving food in my face hole. Dude, this is ridiculously slow. I feel like I go faster with just my boost. Are you? Yeah, that was travel mode. Wait a minute. Teleport.
Autopilot disengaged. Rhea.
Sir. Is it just like in my inventory? Or is it in that ship? I think it's just in my inventory.
Autopilot
there we
engaged.
Go. We're taking this ship. That is ridiculously slow. This one is so much faster. I want you to actually go over here. I never got to tell this guy to put down all of his satellites and shit. Sucks.
Entering system.
Do you have satellites on you? You have a few. I want you to put down one of these. Actually, you know what? Move this order. I want you to put down an advanced satellite. Oh, you don't have any. Never mind. Put this one down. This is everybody's doing a bunch of stuff over here. Great work. Can't receive. Item received NVIDIA oxide.
System. Atikva's choice.
I do not know what happened there. Apparently I finished a mission. Nice. What is this message? In news, troubling development put pressure on Riptide Rakers. Shortage of Protecton combined with a stagnating local economy in the Avarice system has resulted in a chain of events that tragically caused the destruction of several civilian stations. This system's unique environmental conditions make it an attractive target for scrap recycling business, but has also proven grave danger for the inhabitants. Recycling is a niche, which the Riptide Rikers were all glad to fill once they realized that they were the only ones in the possession to do so efficiently and on a large scale. They appear to have overestimated their own capabilities, however, in several stations which failed to turn a profit. And when they were therefore unable to afford the station upkeep, they've recently been decommissioned and permanently. Whether this development will cause a chain reaction resulting in the depopulation of the entire system, or whether the scrappers are resourceful enough to avoid going out of business, remains to be seen.
Entering
I see.
system.
That seems like a pretty interesting storyline. We're already here. The ship is so much faster. So much faster. I didn't even get it. I thought I was going to be able to eat a little bit more food. Apparently not. I thought I was also going to check out some stuff. I want to see what ships that the other station thing does. Sorry, I need to put a little bit of food in my face. I should have ate beforehand. I just didn't want to get tired. A lot of times when I eat, I start getting the itis.
Autopilot disengaged.
Alright. Let's go land. I really should, like, upgrade this station, give this one a purpose, too. I was thinking about turning this into a wharf, but I have not unlocked those modules or anything yet. Alright. Go to the side. Thank you.
Docking granted.
Alright, listen.
This game is also relaxing. I'm gonna do because my food's about here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, this game is chill. A lot of, I do save some of the quest lines and stuff to go and do for stream, but I watch, I mean, I play this while watching TV, like, all the time. Like a spine, I'll be back. I like that. Well, I'll catch you when you're back, man. Enjoy your food. Alright. Get up. Let's go deliver these. Unobtainium. This squid person. Science laboratory. There is also a mod to, like, transport this guy. Hey, dude. This is, I think, the first time I've seen another NPC come over to my center thing.
Hello there. Ah,
hello there.
Excellent. Pass me the Protection sample so that we may begin.
Here is your condensate sample.
Thank you kindly. I have added the Protection research to our agenda and listed the required secondary materials. Feel free to initiate the research at any time convenient to yourself.
Oh, we have more research? Alright. What kind of research we gotta do? Antimatter, not too bad. Plasma conductors. I actually was gonna make a plasma conductor factory. Because, well, once, it'll help us get our warp and stuff up and going. I do really want this, too. Well, start research.
Please gather the required materials.
Don't worry, man. The homies are on it. I still need to name my organization. You are actually doing nothing as it is. We need antimatter cells, 100 of them. And what was the other thing? Plasma conductors. Let me actually put this on a little note. 100 and 500. Now, I'm going to overget it because I always wind up using this material too. So I never just get like exactly what I need. I always get like a little extra here and there. By the way, this notes app, I use this for freaking everything. Like everything. It is so neat to be able to kind of just take screenshots, put stuff out, put little text things, move around. Use it for different games, for modding, for video making, for life stuff, for work stuff. It's such a good notes app, man. I don't want to cover up my chat. The problem is... Oh, wait, hold on. What if 50-50 this screen? This there, chat there. Not too bad. Can't see too much of the notes. That should work pretty alright. Plasma conductors. There we go. Map. Want plasma conductors, and we want antimatter, which actually should be able to get them at the same place, because I'm pretty sure they're in the same kind of... Isn't there one over here? These are close. Anybody else? Don't really want you guys. There's about to be a mega fuck you war over here last time I checked. Right here, wasn't it? Everything seems calm right now. Alright. Plasma conductors. Where's the antimatter? I could have sworn there was both over here. Okay, the antimatter cells are down here. Okay. So I want you to go here first. For the plasma conductors. You need 5 hundo. Right? Yeah. So... Wait a minute. Oh, well, that's my... What the fuck? No, you. Thank you. Plasma conductor. There we go. Like, why am I only fitting that much? That's actually quite a lot. I'll do 50-50. I like 120. Firm. And then... need the antimatter cells, which are... Wait, no, these are bought wares. Alright, no, sold. There we go. We need the 100 of these. We do. Yeah, we'll just split it up 50-50 like that. Then I want you to take all of these goodies. Transfer wares. Antimatter. And plasma conductors. There you go. Little route all done. Who's in your fleet? 2 PEs? It's not too bad. I don't really want to give up the Mako.
Also look at stations in scan mode. When you fly close enough to a station module, it gets highlighted in a new color, depending on its type. Imagine the information you could gain about a station if you scanned all of its modules this way.
Good tip. I didn't know those guys just gives you tips when you're standing next to them. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I'll give him another PE. You're sitting here doing nothing. Oh, actually never asked you to repair. That's you. Go here. Upgrade, repair. Repair. Bam. Consumables. I'll give you a few satellites just in case. You have flares. Give you a few laser towers. Not too much. I'll give you like 3. And then crew. Give you some service. Crew. Can I actually give you more leveled up guys? No. No. Alright, add the shopping list. Firm order. Then when you're done here, I want you to regroup with the Idris Vanguard as a defender. Now, I don't know if you can actually have multiple trade ships inside of a fleet all go and trade for you. I don't know how to set that up. But yeah. Then I want you to go and do that. Play fix. And while you're doing that, EE, Fleet 1. Where's the main guy? Oh, you're still going. Design, change fleet logo? Wait, you can change fleet logo? That is super cool. I need to add more logos, more custom logos. Did not know you can do that. What's a good tradey one? There you go. Confirm. Did that do something? I don't see any extra logos. Or does it change it like on the fleet itself? Let's see. Medium fleet, teleport to, live stream view, external view, com. Watch this. Let's take a look. I just got a big deposit somewhere. Let's look at this beautiful station right here. This is my baby. Look at it, so sexy. Making me all this money. Oh, gorgeous. I think this guy has a pretty fast travel drive. For a trader ship letter. I don't know why, but like its subordinates will just fuck off and leave without it. I think I need to tell them to fly in a formation. They usually do. I don't know why it's not in anymore. Or if it still does it even though they're in formation. Yeah, okay. So it just changes the logo on the ship itself. Okay. I thought it would make it easier to discern. That's great that it actually made the shot itself. This is the exact shot that I was looking for. I need to get myself one of those large traders. But then again, these guys are zippy. This guy is the one I send out when I need him to go get me stuff for research. There you go. One of the P's went into formation. Do you have a formation?
Did you know that standard issue spacesuits come fitted with an engine boost? No need to trundle
That
along
formation.
at a major snail's pace.
It's not. I want you to do an inverse V shape. You guys are just flying all willy-nilly. That formation. Yeah, you don't have anything either. Inverse V shape. That way your guys don't just like fuck off and leave without you. I think inverse V shape seems good for this kind of thing because it leaves the fighters up front. Meaning, hopefully, thought process behind that is that they get the you know, the attention first. All right, what do you got going on right now? Let's take these filters off. Operating budget. Why is your operating budget so high? Storage is full. Logistical overview. What do you want? What do you want? Trade where's bought? Fly buzzing. Minimum recommended budget. Why? Why do you need all that money? Is it to refill like your drones or something? Silicon, hydrogen, methane. Why are you also filled up on methane? Except selling. This is mine, right? Yeah. So I have these only to buy from my dudes. Well, it's not really buying because they're just mining for it and filling up all of these beautiful, beautiful goods here. But it's filled now. And I need to get more, like, bigger storage containers and stuff. Otherwise, it's no bueno. One second. Actually, I kind of want to eat my food real quick. So I was thinking, pulling up a tutorial, watching that for a little bit while I shove some food in my face. While these guys go and do what they need to do. Plan build. I didn't get any other graphene return material, blah, blah, blah. Meat. Storage models. Yeah, I don't have anything extra fun to put on you. Really need to get more base parts. But I don't want to keep upgrading these with the smaller storage modules and then get the larger ones. Yeah, we'll put one more. Those. We'll give it another solid up top. Oh, I see how I had it going. And one for solid. And we'll do another one. So we can just copy the layout over here. I'll put another liquid here. Just for the time being. Confirm changes. You still have a builder. Why do you still have a builder hanging out? Oh, because you're still building the dock area over here. Is that why you need that extra money? Search, player information, accounts. This is the Gaze Ore Warehouse. Accept estimate. I guess we'll give you the money. I don't know why you need all this money, though. You can have it. If it makes you feel better about yourself.
Did a blinking light ever catch your eye while you were minding your own business in an asteroid field? The Taladi traders that pass by our headquarters simply cannot stop talking about how to best find these crystals, and how much they manage to sell them for.
That is really cool. If you just sit here. Oh. The only reason why I know about the sparkly thing is watching videos. I'll just give you cool little tips. That's cool to know. Look at that, cool 2 mil. That means we're about to get paid. Funds for storage construction. Oh, nice. And we made some off of the storage, too. There we go. Books are balanced. Still want to know why you need that for your operational budget. I'll go back to the map. Or warehouse. Why are you buying Claytronics? Oh, you need to build stuff. That's right. The ore and silicone stuff, that should be only for us. I don't feel like going into all that stuff right now. That's something I'll do off stream. Transporter drill. All right, you're still taking stuff out. How about you? Logistical overview. How are you doing on supplies? Yeah, methane and ore and everything, that's all filled up. So that's good. Still making stuff. Probably do with some more drones. Give you some more cargo drones. Give you some more... You need some more smart chips. Some more defense drones. Some more repair drones. There you go. Should probably put some, like, turrets and stuff on this thing. Copy, remove sequence. Copy. Edit loadout. Can you put... Oh, you can put turrets on these things. Choose medium. Oh, I would need to unlock these. I don't even have, like, I can't even do that without knowing the module for it. But look at this behemoth. Just pumping out hull parts. This is going to make a lot of ships to murder people with. I'm very excitable about it. What I'm not excitable about is how fucking dead quiet this game is when you're on a station. I miss the music. Alright. Let's go bounce out, do some stuff. I wish I could teleport this far. So I can go back and forth to that station. Or that area. I may be able to be a little cheeky with it. Get a little closer, and then teleport over to my Eclipse. I'm very curious on what's going on in that system. Oh, wait. Our dude made it back with our trade. Nice. Alright. That's who you is? No? Oh, then who the fuck is that? You are going to be on your way back, though. Water. Why is there little alert boxes over here? I do know that these guys need food and water. Which I need to set up my thing a little better. So I can do such things. Boron. I got the map upside down. I want to check what ships they have. Might as well do that here while we're waiting for that shipment to come in. Pyramid Wharf. Where is it? There you go. The Alliance. 5 ships. What you got? Medium size only. Aaron Sentinel. Transport. There's a whole bunch of transporters. They look pretty cool, actually.
Requesting permission to dock.
Docking permission granted.
Aaron Vanguard. Return Vanguard. Vulture Sentinel. And then a Vulture Vanguard. Boost capacity 10, cruise 17. One big ol' engine on the back. And they have Teladi and Argon engines over here. Oh, weird mix. How much? 301? 1,200 is not bad for a storage container. The cockpit area looks pretty neat, too. I only saw... They have a weird assortment of things here. Fuel generators. They have Teladi Mark IIs. Feel like would be the way. Trick with these guys, you don't want to put I don't need another transporter right now. It would be pretty cool though. Maybe I should. And you have the medium-sized turret. Pulse turret. Big old dude right on the back of it. I only have one turret slot. One of these are for the shield generators. I see. That's 2 Teladi. That's 2 Teladi. For the engine. Travel Mark III from the Telada. Doesn't sound too bad. Altogether, it's close to $1 mil. I think that's too shabby. Missiles units. Also, I gotta add crew and the software and stuff. So the trading software. You don't need targeting software. We're gonna put the basic scanner, the long range, the flight assist. And you can get a Mark 1 docking computer. I actually think that if you give them docking computers, they will board and unboard stations faster. But I'm not too sure about that. Oh. And you need thrusters. I don't really know if I gotta give you the... This doesn't really quite matter too much. You know, the Carbon Mac 2. So now we're at $1.8 million. Oh, and the crew. Captain. Stock up your service. So, $1.2 million. I mean, I could always use one. Don't know if I want to use one. Let's see. BV trans. We'll save it as a preset. I don't know if I'm gonna actually go and buy it. You only have these, right? Only the transporters. I could start having you do smuggling missions. Or not missions. Just start smuggling food and water into the to the system. Yeah, I have the trade thing on. There's the Paranet. Where the fuck was I again? There we go. Palladium. They buy a lot of advanced electronics, turret components, smart chips. Or maybe they have to do like a black market kind of deal. Energy cells. Water. There you go. Oh, they sell water. Buy it.
I need a Maha Dust blueprint.
Maha Dust blueprint? I mean, you should be able to get it right here. These guys sell Maha Dust, so I'm assuming they have production module for it. Somewhere on here. They also have the space weed. Space fuel. And while we're sitting here waiting, let's see. Did my, I'll take a look for you real quick. Where are you at? Oh, no, now you're on the second trade. Yeah.
Maria.
Then. We'll take a look. Start guidance. Can you, like, buy chips from people? Only have base game? Oh, is that not a base game thing? The hat something something? I thought since they were here... Excuse me. Must be saving. Yeah, it was autosave. Why's my head tracking not on? Fuck. It is. Kinda. There we go. There it is. I wonder if there's any point, like, any reason to, like, get my rep any higher than that. It does slow down quite a bit after 20. But now I'm on 24 with these guys. What are you doing? Yeah, this is right over by, the main middle place. Freeport. Docking pier. Yeah, the Freeport guys might be DLC. I've been watching for this. The sale should be soon. Space Vibes and Hell Dives. Let's fucking go. Freeport. The hull. Where do you make the weed at? That is a weird setup. Yeah, this is just a defense platform. I do see. Information unlock 55%. Container storage. Bridge defense platform. Hat is base, but I mean it's like right by. It's like right by where you get your main little headquarters. Your player thing. Docking platform. I mean, you sell the Maha. There must be a way. That looks like more of a... Are you still scanning? Yeah, habitat. This is a habitat. Argon habitat. What do you do? Yeah, you're just a pier. What am I talking about? This is like the third time I'm over here. Maybe they don't make it. All I see is defense stuff. Defense platform.
There are different seeds, my dude.
Storage. Oh, yeah, you're right about that. Forgot. I love it. Yeah, I think I got kind of lucky with mine when it comes to the Xenon. Granted, I did spend a lot of time in the beginning fighting them, so I'm assuming that helps. Data decrypted. I don't understand what that commission thing is. To be fair, a lot of the times I don't know what I'm getting when I'm doing the scanning stuff. I guess maybe they don't produce it, they just sell it. Well, actually, none of this stuff looks like production. It all kind of just looks defensy. You have like the storage containers.
I also don't know the commission thing.
Yeah, there's so much stuff to this game. If I looked up everything I was curious about, I'd just be sitting here on Wiki. Oh, I don't know if you were here the other day when I discovered this, but did you know that you got little cinematics in this goddamn encyclopedia?
But I know him about to sell a Helios.
Sell a Helios? What's that? Yeah, so once you unlock some of these little things that you can find around,
Warp instability.
you get little videos and
Minus 24 NT at the end of the Terraformer conflict.
lore stuff.
Connections between all jump gates were unexpectedly severed.
I won't go through it all. It's not just that one thing that moves around. It goes into like different scenes and little tiny video stuff. Large cargo. Oh, nice. Nice. I have not gotten any large ships yet. None of those. Just medium. Man, I love this fucking music. I know a lot of times you can like get discounted offers on different items and things when you scan a station like this. Where's your signal lead? Never really capitalize on those, but I guess finding them is probably not too bad, like for my dudes when they need to go get stuff. But I lost 1 Marine worth. Nice. I've done boarding once technically from doing that pirate mission, but I still have not done one myself, which I'm actually kind of. I want to find a decent enemy to fuck with when it comes to the boarding thing. The Xenon are a little too hard because once they have like a big ship like that.
Are you interested in a job?
Sure. They're usually surrounded by people that'll fuck you up. Oh. They want me to board this. From the patriarchy. That looks like a giant, oh yeah. I wanted to learn more about like the two different Paranid factions. I was exploring around and then I kind of found the mission chain that I'm working on now. The base pirates? Well, like the Buccaneers and stuff, yeah. That's actually where I got my my one ship I was using for a while. It blew up, unfortunately, but it was pretty damn nice. I feel like this one's a little bit out of my weight class right now, but it looks hella fucking cool. This looks like a transporter. This competent, relentless, uncovered agent has been repeatedly causing trouble for an enterprising people such as ourselves. The moment her strategy seems to entail flying around aimlessly in an oversized transport ship. This continues, the agent might eventually uncover one of our operations by sheer luck. So we're just murdering people for flying around, just doing the thing. I will accept this just to have this to find later. SSCA. I know, like, the Duke Sky, there's, like, this one place out here. It seems like they have something important, and when I flew over there, they said something about it being some sort of interesting science facility. And then they told me to fuck off, so I fucked off. But I feel like there's some story importance over here for these buck guys. Alright, what is the SCA? Gotcha, gotcha. I don't think I've ran into SCA yet. Not that I can think of, at least. Where's homie? You're almost here. Finally. How about you? Meat production... 61.5. Line subordinate. I feel like this is never gonna get done. Mako, what are you doing? I actually want you to go and dock here. Dock and wait. Have my fighters hang out in there. The thing is these stations, they want me to assign miners to them, but I import my mine goods other places. I need to, because this is where I get my ice from for my water. I need to set up like a little thing over here. Yeah. So I said SCA. There we go. Scale plate packed. I think I may have seen these guys maybe a few times, but I can't really remember if I really have. I think the reason why is because they hang out a lot down like here-ish. Where's the main circle? Around like here-ish? And I have not really been a part of the main circle like at all. I've spent most of my time up here, doing stuff like doing the stuff in the place on the map. I kind of just randomly hopped across it. There's like so many different little places that I just haven't gone to explore and stuff. But I don't want to have like 7 billion different quests and stuff going on. The only reason why I stopped on the Boron quest line is I feel like I should probably get a little bit more advanced myself before I do that. Because the Queen's Herald stuff over here. Yeah, I have to make a station for one of them. I have to like supply a whole bunch of ships for the other one. And I could probably afford to do so. But one, this lady wants peace, right? And I'm a mercenary group. So, you know, maybe I don't think peace is good for my business. But for the scale plate, not the scale plate pact, but for the one that I'm doing right now, historical logs, Hyperion, Bosotas, corporate research, espionage department. I like the name of this mission. That's awesome. But I figured if I can get into scrapping, I can start like taking people on and then having my scrappers come and swoop in and make extra profit on top of it. And then depending on how the scrapping system works, because I haven't got into it all, I like learning things myself the hard way. And then after I get as much info as I can the hard way, I kind of get it into the, you know, the not so hard way, and then I look stuff up. But I figured I'd go down this path. Plus, it seems really cool. And a lot of the missions have been like sit around awake dialogue-y stuff. But the voice acting and stuff like that has been like superior to like a lot of the other stuff, and I don't know, it seems snifty. And the ships looks really cool too. Okay. Let's head back home. Fly to Wretched Skies. Oh, that's right. I picked up that other mission. Why are you all glowy like that? Oh, I have scan mode on. I have yet to see the sparkle that they're talking about when it comes to finding crystals on rocks. I do not see any. I see that money coming in, though. That delivery coming. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for the research to complete too once that guy comes in too. Is that you over there? Bet. No, that's you. It's about to land.
Requesting permission to dock.
Hey.
Docking permission granted.
He's docking. I don't know where he's at. I think it's the other side. There you is. I wanted to watch it happen, but I was too idiotic and I was moving around. Now my boost's all out. Yeah, I want to start getting into more combat stuff, but there just has not been any big... But besides, like, going out and harassing the Xenon, not been a lot of that going on. I think this guy is actually technically my first medium-sized trader that I bought. Been hanging around. He's got the escort. To be fair, actually, I think assigning 3 PEs to this one little trader guy is probably overkill. They're all sitting over there waiting for him. There's a lot of rocks up here, but I do not see any crystals. What are you?
Asteroid.
Just asteroid. This is another weird thing, is that I set these guys up to mine ore over here. There's a shit... Oh, dude, there's a shiny thing. Bro, bitch, and you shall receive. Yeah, I set these guys up to mine over here, and they just sit around with, like, their hands up their ass. And there's a ton of ore over here. I think you're the crystal, right?
Mercury. Resource Mercury. Vanguard.
Am I mining it? Is that coming out? No, I don't want ore. I want them crystals. Look at that. Baronite crystals. There's a lot of them too. That's cool. Very, very nice. Oh, there's even more. A lot of them. Faction, Argon. Okay, that's just us making trades. But... Oh, what's this? Oh, nothing. Since you dropped off yo good... Yeah, there's so much fucking... So much ore around here. And there's a resource probe right here. Why the hell did you guys not want to mine this stuff? Ridiculous. Granted, that was a long time ago. I tried to set that up, but now it looks like they're finding it. Before, they just sat around like idiots, circling, not doing a damn thing. All right. Research. 53%. Got another few minutes on that. Music's kicking in. I kind of wish I could just do missions out. I got like a little bit of everything done around here. Not really anything for me to do. Music's kicking in though. Some of that fire. I feel like maybe I should just take my mineral miners away from that other station and put them here for now. Granted, it seems like it's working as functionally as it can. Not seeing any other sparkly bits. What's this? Thought that might be like just one big ass crystal. Got a little framey over here. There's also a bunch of derelicts you can find. I really should be using my scanner more. I should outfit this with a long-range scanner Mark II if it doesn't already have it. Story behind this ship was pretty neat. Not seeing any more sparklies. No more sparkles. Figured I might as well try while I'm looking. I'm sitting here waiting. These asteroid fields look hella cool. That sounded like something.
Assistant, I have concluded my research on the Protection substrate. There are a few things that, I am sad to say, I cannot quite wrap my fins around. But I would rather we discuss my findings in person. Please come and see me when you have got the time.
You got it. That's what I was thinking was happening. I didn't want to go too far because I was assuming he was going to want me to come back. But you know what happens when you assume. War crimes. Something like that. I do feel like I can definitely reinvest this money into definitely a lot more money. Though, if I wanted to start setting up more factories, but I'd need more modules in order to set up more things, and that takes time, and there's so much shit to do in this game, man.
Successfully docked.
It's an honor to have you aboard.
It's an honor to be aboard. God damn it, I pressed the wrong button again. I gotta stop doing that. Alright. There we go. Control D, Alt D, Control D, Alt D. No, Shift D. See, I'm even fucking it up, and when I was bitching about fucking it up. Control D, Shift D. Science Laboratory. I kind of wish like you collected cool people from around the galaxy in your missions to hang out in your base to kind of does cool stuff. Kind of Mass Effect style. Also, a Mass Effect overhaul for this game would be insane. I'm half tempted to learn how to mod this game.
Ah, there you are.
Alright. Condensate sample results.
I am afraid the results of my research have turned out to be inconclusive. This so-called protection is a condensate substance unlike anything else I have ever encountered. This sample is highly unstable and incredibly potent. I am afraid that I just do not have the instrument.
You're alright, Tommy.
To examine it further. It certainly will not be possible to
You're not late, you're just in time.
Any equipment we currently have at our disposal. Disappointing as it is for me to have to say, I doubt that anyone else in the network is in possession of the technology to do so either.
However,
how very odd. North River is a remarkably small company that seems to have shot up out of nowhere roughly 11 years ago. If what you say is true, then they could not possibly have had the means to develop this themselves. And frankly, while Brantley is undoubtedly an ambitious businessman, he certainly does not strike me as the scientific type.
Oh dear. Speaking of whom, I have just received a communications request from Brantley North River.
He knows.
So, how's it going? Have you cracked it yet?
I should have shot you down.
Of course you haven't. As if I, corporate mastermind inventor, would risk giving away my secrets.
That petty peddler only really got in contact to gloat.
He did.
Perhaps you can use the occasion to extract some information.
I will.
His ego is his weakness. Try to bait him into giving something away.
Be proud of your achievements. Impressive resources available. Huh? The fuck kind of options are these? Impressive resources available. I'm a glaze them up a little bit. Be proud of your achievements.
Well, of course I can be proud of my accomplishments. I built this company from the ground up. I came from nothing.
Uh-huh.
Hard work and dedication. That's all it takes. And now our North River product keeps an entire system of people safe.
Ooh, that's strong. Safe. You're extorting people out of their livelihoods. Impressive resources available.
Ah, it's not the equipment. It's the minds that make all the difference. You and your fish friend just cannot match my scientific acumen. Strip it all away from me, shut down my company, and through sheer dedication and wit, I would still rise to the top again.
This is clearly not working. He is too preoccupied with praising himself to actually betray anything of substance.
He does kind of seem like he's self-glazing a bunch.
We have gathered, he is immensely proud of his ship. Just go with that. It might lead somewhere.
Alright. How about your competition?
A race, huh? Let me think about it. All right. I don't know why you would want to challenge me, seeing as the Astrid is literally the fastest ship out there. But sure, let's go for it. And you know what? I'll go one better. You've been trying so pathetically to analyze the Protectian. So if you win, I will just tell you what you want to know. But you won't. Bring your fastest ship. I am looking forward to this.
Huh.
He is right, you know, as much as it pains me to admit it. Looking at his ship's specifications, I predict a 0.0003% chance of you emerging from this race as the victor. And these odds already factor in the chance of a spontaneous, unforeseen organ failure on his part.
Considering what is at stake here, no one would think worse of you if you were to bend the rules a little in your favor.
What do you mean by that?
Extensive research, you now have the capability to teleport between your own ships. If executed correctly, you will not actually have to match his speed at all.
I see where you're getting at.
You are going with this, Bozo. And yes, it is indeed possible. Brantley has already transmitted the coordinates for the racetrack.
Yes, 2 ships. One in which you will initiate the race, and the other hidden away close to the finish line in which you will end it. Oh, what a delicious...
I want to do that too. I can just murder him.
Although we now have a plan, you still need to keep up appearances. Do not show up in a cheap piece of junk in which you could not possibly win.
With your help, I could research ship engine modifications.
I actually do need to do more of those.
Engine would help with keeping up appearances.
Actually, technically I already do. I don't think the one that I have on what I got. Ooh, that's spicy. Ooh, that's very spicy.
Hello there.
Hello there. I ain't got nothing else. You have anything to say?
This whole race business is a unique opportunity. We should do our best not to squander it.
Yeah, this whole mission thing is pretty neat compared to a lot of the other quests and stuff that I've done. Got some extra oomph to it. Alright. Shoo. Research.
This will allow you to construct much improved equipment modifications.
I would love some of these, to be honest with you. Antimatter cells, engine parts, superfluid coolant. Since we don't have to do anything else research-wise...
Please gather the required materials.
Wait, whoa! What the fuck just happened? Alright. Print screen... Copy this down. Where's my notepad? Put you down right there. Let's go shopping. I just want this for me eventually anyway. I want faster ships. Transfer wares? No. Where's my trade fleet? You. We are looking for advanced electronics. We are looking for antimatter cells, which I really want to get on making some of those myself. We're looking for engine parts, which I feel are going to be expensive as shit. Engine parts. And we're looking for superfluid coolant. Yes. Alright. It looks like a lot are actually sold over by the Zaya guys. I know, they're looking for it. I can buy the superfluid coolant here. Advanced electronics over here. Nope. To be honest with you, these guys are all... Oh no, that's the Terrans. They have their own special economy going on over there. Alright, it seems like a lot are located around here. Engine parts over here. So I want you to buy... How many do I need? $150. Let's go for 1,000. No. Go for a little bit more. Go for 2,000. Antimatter cells. Firm. Antimatter cells. Superfluid engine parts. Oh shit, the engine parts over here too, and they're for a good deal. Yeah, and that's pretty far away too. Hold on. Cancel. Remove this order. Engine parts, right there. Engine parts. 2,000 for that. Superfluid coolant. How many do we need for this? 200. An extra 2,000 for that. Antimatter cells. So we can just get rid of this. We got the engine parts. We got the superfluid coolant. Advanced electronics we do need. A good deal over here. And the antimatter cell, he's got to go over there anyway. Hey, why can't I... No, I don't want to sell.
It appears that this laboratory
Oh, he's buying that.
Safe deposit
That's
storage
right.
facility. If you ever find yourself in possession of objects of dubious origin, do not hesitate to leave them here. You may even be able to order your pilots
You shut the fuck up.
their personal inventory.
Confirm. That should be good, right? I don't know. I'll go a little bit more. Now these are expensive, but oh well. And then the last thing we needed... Was it the antimatter cells? I feel like we picked up the antimatter cells. Yeah, we did. Engine part, superfluid coolant. Yeah, I think actually you're stacked up. You got everything that you need. We'll just go for more of the... Oh wait, no. That's a sell offer. Alright. And then go back home. Transfer wares. Dump it all. And that should be good for the next level of engine modification. Now, all I gotta do is just modify the engine that I have on this thing. Which we'll do just a cheap modification for now.
Awaiting orders.
Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're my scout. What? I haven't told you to do anything in a long while.
Morea.
Hop out my seat.
Sir.
I don't think I've actually picked apart this ship yet. Besides the weapons. Undock. Where's the closest... I mean, they are the, they do have the fastest engines.
Autopilot engaged.
Won't be that bad of an idea, I guess. Alright, while we're autopiloting over this way. What time is it? 10:46. It is getting kind of late. I am getting a little EP. I'm not gonna lie. I'll probably keep it going for a little bit longer. But might enter, maybe not now, but in a little bit. Not right away. But eventually. Puppers? Yeah, Puppers is in the room. Excuse me.
Entering system.
I looked all kinds of jacked up. Yeah, I can give the doggo a treat. Oh, she heard it. She heard it. He perked right up. Susie, Void wants to give you a treat, baby. Come here. Come here. You guys be able to see her? She's over here. I think maybe. I don't think the camera picked it up, but she got a treat. Alrighty.
Autopilot. Disengaged.
Okay, stop moving, stop moving. Just keep floating along. There we go.
Docking granted.
Yeah, this, I wish this strafe was a lot more.
Successfully docked.
Upgrade and repair. Not quite what I want to do. So you have the 2 times.
Pleased to welcome you aboard.
Pleased to be aboard. Paranid Mark IIIs. You are so much worse. I thought that these guys' engines supposed to be so much better. The Paranid do have better engines, it seems like. Maybe we had it twisted? Maybe it might be for larger ships? I like the way their shields look.
Requesting immediate backup.
Yeah, well, you guys don't really have anything I need here. However, I do want to use your engineering station. So, get up. Yo, baby. Been acting so silly lately. Let's go to the ship dealership. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Excuse me, sir. In base, they have the fastest. Oh yeah, I mean, this is pretty much base game. Damn, 2.5 mil. Right there. Upgrade ship. I could do that from here? Oh yeah, it's just doing over there. I'm in the totally wrong place. Yeah, well, the engine that this guy had on it, excuse me, can you get the fuck out of my way? Was a lot better than the engine. Granted, this is a special story mission ship. I'm assuming that's why. Engine modifications. Nudger. Forward thrust. Up to 2 more properties. Travel mode attack time. Afterburner boost. Engine boost acceleration. Boost duration. 5 to 20%. Juno. Boost thrust. The hell is boost thrust? I don't want to spin faster. Nah. I feel like the crab seems like a safe option. But I don't know what the difference between strafe thrust is and the other thing. This one seems pretty good, but it also gives you one extra property, which was like the same one like a few different times. Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at. I don't know what the difference between strafe thrust and strafe acceleration is. Boost thrust mod. I don't know which one I would want, because I always love extra strafing. I move side to side a lot when I'm trying to fly. And be able to stop with those would be great. Fuel injector, engine strafe thrust. We'll install that for now. Engine rotation thrust. Yeah, that was the same one I got every single time I installed this. And then it like rotates super slow. Dismantle. This is all RNG. Let's go for this one for right now. It's only 6? Trevor Trave? Hey, what's going on, Marcus? How's it hanging? Doing good, doing great. Cannot complain. How are you doing, my G? Dismantle. Let's try again. World of Warships? Noise. I almost got into War Thunder again, but I did not like the controls. I was trying to get it to work with my HOTAS stuff. Oh my god. You guys are ridiculous today. I'm seeing you on everybody else's streams too. Be gone. Get out of here. Yeah, luckily I have my work laptop up for my stream stuff, so I don't have to like pop out to do anything. Engine boosteration. No, dismantle. I want better RNG. Come on, baby. 10%? Nah. How many more of these crafting materials do I have? Can I do one more? Yeah, I have a bunch of them. Do one more. 11? Hey, we're getting a little better. I feel like I'd be pushing it if I did it again. I think I have chassis modifications here too. Missile capacity, radar range, drag mod? What the hell is ship drag? My World Thunder is just not for me. More World of War tanks, World of Planes, World of Warships, dude. Gotcha, gotcha. I haven't really played too much of them. All I know is the flight stuff is pretty cool, but I didn't feel like the way that they have their binding set up, because whenever you're using flight sticks like I am, it's always like an event when you're setting up a new game. And their keybind section is fucking annoying. Regis Dangerous. Max hull would probably be cool. 5 to 20%. Rack deployable capacity. Honeycomb mass mod. I don't get this. Ship mass. I mean, it's already light. I also don't understand what the drag does. We'll give her extra hull. 9%? That seems right. Textures are small. Try to figure out what they're binded. But yeah, I just run controller. Yeah. I mean, controller is usually how I used to, but I got this whole setup going on now. I actually got the flight stick for rather cheap on eBay, actually. It was such a steal. It's like $150 flight stick. Throttle and stick that I got for like $45. It's a very good deal. Engine modifications, that's just paint. Weapon modifications. We do have weapon modifications. Weapon cooling? Ooh. These actually seem like they do quite a decent amount of stuff. Slasher damage, lens beam length. That's pretty neat. Alright, I'm not going to do all of these. I think we got what we needed. I'm going to get into this a little bit more after doing some more research. Oh, you can do some really cool. I would say one thing that you can get into for pretty much free is head tracking. I'm using an app on my phone. It's like $12. But there's like other different things that you can do for head tracking. Having the extra, just being able to look around. What I used to do is I would play with an Xbox 360 controller, playing stuff like Project Wingman, and just having the head tracking alone just makes it like such a cool experience. It's not like full, VR sense, but like being able to track your targets, and for driving, being able to drift and look one direction while your ship's going another direction is super cool. They like get up. Oh my god, it's doing the thing. Doing the thing right when I wanted to show people the other things. Well, I'm doing the thing. Yeah. So I move my head this way, it looks this way. I'll move my head this way, it looks that way. Now, of course, I got like some tweaking and stuff I can do, but like let's say I want to keep my eyes on this boa, but I want to drift around, I got my eyes on the boa, I'm looking around, I kind of want to move my ship going this way. We got our eyes on the boa. Oh shit, he's moving all that way. Let me look around that way. Oh shit, I'm about to hit some shit. I didn't hit that shit. I'm still about to hit some shit. Oh, I hit some shit. Let me look at the shit I just hit. That's some shit I just hit. It's pretty nice. And it's really not that hard to get used to.
Docking permission granted.
And of course, you don't have to, like, I don't move my head all the way that way. I should probably tweak it so it goes a little bit less. But you just keep your eyes on the screen, you just move your head around. Very, very nice. Now, the app that I'm using on my phone is $11, but there's stuff that you can use. You can use just a regular webcam and stuff for it. I like this because it works super well. It uses like the eye or stuff on your face. Oh, I've never watched the show. The Battlestar Galactica show does look really neat. But I've never actually watched them, no. No, I'm getting really tired, guys. I apologize. These last few streams... I got a lot of shit done today, but these last few streams, I've been just like half asleep while doing them, and I apologize. Historical logs. Talk to the mystery broadcaster. Is reporting on sightings of vessel known. Oh, this is the Hyperion thing. Queen's Heralds. Plans. Wait, where's the Oh, there we go. Wait, research in progress. Completed. Appears that you have somehow another new studio race of make no mistake. Not proper preparation for the ship to beat yours or smug fooled and a factor in. However, my scientific brilliance quite sure will be able to make a way use of the experimental technology. Wait, I have the technology. It's set to active. Wait, research in progress. Wait, can I not have research going on? Well, I guess I'm gonna have to hold off on the rest of these missions. That's rather annoying. What do I kind of want to work towards? Let's go, Yo, why are you so dead? What happened to you? Why didn't you tell me nothing? I wish there was a way you can get people just to repair your ships up. I want you to go and repair up. Actually, go here. Upgrade repair. Yeah, you're my cool guy too. Repair. 33. At the shopping list. Hey, go fucking repair your ship up, my dude. What are you doing? Why are you walking around like that? I don't really know what I want to do. Promotion to Friend of the God Realm. God Realm of the Paranid. It's the Holy Order of the Paranid you said that you didn't like. Weaken enemy forces, criminal, dire patriarchy. Board specified ship. Bounty set for Holy Order of the Parnifex, PPEC Fanatics. Attrition Warfare. Fallen Families. I just need like one more of these dudes. I rarely ever see these guys though. I'm just flying off into dead space. I don't really have any good missions I want to get done. Any war going on here? Kinda. Let's start guidance. We'll start just beating up some Xenon ships. Maybe we'll capture a few.
Autopilot engaged.
Movie from 1978, not the TV show. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know there was a difference between the movie and the TV show. I do remember Battlestar Galactica being big, and the world and it looks pretty neat. The whole Battlestar Galactica stuff. I just never got into it. I do like this sci-fi stuff quite a lot. Oh my god, I'm fading. I am so tired. So very tired. I thought this mission would be a little bit more eventful today, guys. We'll get to the scrapping eventually, hopefully. Do it like 36. I will. Well, someone play a game, enjoy, hang out with people and shit, you know? First a video game, then a movie, then lastly a show. I did not know that started off as a video game. I'm gonna look into it a little more. There's Battlestar Galactica mods for this. The ship design for Battlestar Galactica. Actually, the one mod that I added actually has some Battlestar Galactica ships. It also has the it doesn't have like a lot of lore breaky ships, but it has like a few. The Battlestar Galactica ships fit right in. But it does have the ship from Mass Effect, which I do kind of want. I'm not gonna lie, but I want to keep it vanilla. I do like the lore and the world of this game so far. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get some sleep soon. But I wanted to do some fighting. I'm kind of upset. What the fuck are you doing? Just go.
Entering system.
Go start picking on people? That's what I'm doing. That's the problem I'm having. Everybody's so peaceful right nowadays. I gotta start some wars. POI? Hey, which one's the POI? Hey, hold on.
Autopilot.
Also, what the fuck is that? There's a question mark flying over. What is this?
Unknown object.
There we go. What are you doing?
Cerberus.
Wait, no. Where'd you go? It's another one of those data vaults. Sweet. I love that sweet lore. I was actually thinking about making some shorts and some videos off of some of the lore on this. There's not a whole hell of a lot out there, so I figured I'd add to it. I gotta get back into editing and shit. Yeah, I've done some for Stalker and stuff, and I like doing them. But I gotta be in like the right mood for editing. I have so much footage like saved up that I gotta go. I even have a bunch of done stuff. Like I got like 30 videos on one of my alt channels. I just gotta like post. I've just been slacking on it. Yeah, this is the thing that we were doing when you first popped in the last stream. This is another one of those. This is only the second one I found. You were here for all of them so far, Marcus. My friends, I have done one collaboration thingy so far. I haven't finished that video either. My problem is I gotta be very inspired when I'm doing stuff. Alright. This time at least I know what's going on. This guy looks so cool.
Maria.
Mac and cheese, no one stop. I'm not gonna stop you, dude. Mac and cheese is good. However, the only thing I see you eating is like pancakes and pizza and macaroni and cheese and shit. Motherfucker, you need some vegetables. All right, you are made out of the food you eat. You gotta eat some better shit. There we go. Mac and cheese is fucking delicious. You know what I love? I love making buffalo mac. Put maybe some a little bit of chicken in it or whatever. I use the Buffalo Wild Wings sauce on that shit. Delicious. This was a lot faster now that I know what I'm doing.
Data vault.
No, stop moving, stop moving.
Container.
Will you let me take you? I can run into you. It won't suck up, but you can go in and grab it. At 145 right there. I don't know if that was in the thing, but that is what we're looking for. I am starting to get the hang of moving this thing a little bit more. I have to be actively paying attention. Alrighty. Let me actually record this. I fucking did do it. You bet your ass there, Marcus. See, the first time was for learning.
Maria.
Now we know. Now I'm doing all the things.
Docking granted.
Let me get my shit before that. Holy fuck! Did you see that guy? I almost became what a bug on a windshield. That giant, massive capital ship flying through at Mach fuck.
Someone coming in hot.
That's ridiculous. Ouch! Shit. Throttle is up. Still. Alright, let me put my dumb face down and this face down. Put both of the dumb faces down. Press that record button. I believe the audio channel should get separated out. Actually, I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Just to make sure. Let me mute the TTS real quick.
Warp instability. In minus 24 NT, at the end of the terraformer conflict, connections between all jump gates were unexpectedly severed, and then, just as surprisingly...
Ah, this is the wrong one. Gate network stabilized.
Stabilizes. In the 20 years after first reports of reopened jump gates arrived in Sacred Relic, the Alliance of the Word continued to study jump gates and as many unstable warp anomalies as they could for any pattern or reasoning behind the instability of the system. Though they were unable to garner much, they were able to find a noticeable pattern. As time passed, more and more gates were not only remaining open, but also stable. By 820 NT, they had gathered enough data to be able to confirm publicly that the new jump gate network was completely safe to traverse.
Nice. I feel like maybe I'm gonna stop the recording. I feel like maybe I should collect more of these before I actually start making them. I need more space. It's one of my problems. I don't record a lot of stuff just because I don't have enough hard drive space for all this shit. It's too much. Very cool. He did something. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I think that is all the things. Alright, let's go bully some Xenon. Let's also save the game. What the fuck? That's not what I wanted. I have to press F5. Wait, is F4 really just gets you into live stream view? Double check that again. No. F4 puts you into stay the fuck over here mode. F3? Is it F6? Oh, it's F6. Neat. I dig it. Can I still move my ship? Ah. Nope. Get out of here so I can start flying again. Thank you. Alright. Where are these Xenons scum? Where's my next ship? These Q, man, these ones are rough. However, this ship is like specialized in stripping things. Wait a minute, what? Oh, it wants me to go to the highway. No, I'm not gonna go on the highway. Right here.
Q.
Heading towards the station. I was gonna see if maybe I need a good like raiding ship. Maybe we should spend some of this money on one of the bigger ones. I want something I can load up with Marines, so I can start capturing these larger ships. I don't waste all my boost. Just trying to turn around. Seems like this guy is going directly for that station. $30 km out. 20 km. 17, 12, 11, 10, 9. Oh, that's a little much.
Turret. Shield.
Oh yeah, this thing just fucking melts
Turret,
these guys.
Turret. Shield generator.
This thing is meant for like surface elements and stuff.
Turret.
Oh my god, look at that. I would love more strafe. Way to get gimped in live action. Dude, this is insanely good.
Turret. Shield generator.
I need to set my targeting up a little bit better. And this was just doing for a story mission to get this ship. Dude, you are totally gimped now. You ain't got nothing. Problem with this is if I strip one of these Xenon ships, you can't really outfit them with other stuff. I mean, I guess for the turrets you can. I use 3 ships to overwhelm the guns and mitigate the damage. Yeah. But now you don't gotta do none of that no more. Not with this ship. This guy ain't got nothing on him. I go for his shields.
Repair. Shield generator.
Shields out. Dude, this is insane. I sat there for like 30 hours with my Eclipse. I should probably leave. Salud. That guy got wiped the fuck out. Man, this thing is great for picking apart stuff. That was ridiculously good. As a fighter, he kind of sucks. But as soon as I get myself something to pop a ship in, and I get myself a capital ship, right? I set my capital ship to attack the bigger guys, and then I hop in into this guy and I start stripping them down. A couple extra fighters, just to get like fighters off my back. Like that's a good strategy against like capital ships. I'm thinking. I haven't really gotten to like the bigger warfare stuff, but. But yeah, the reading the encyclopedia thing for the guns that come on the ship is that this ship is specialized for infiltrating, because when you first get it, you're infiltrating into the Terran space, which they don't want anybody from outside getting in at all. And you're going into some of like those big stations and stuff. Let's hop into Xenon space. Let me save the game real quick. Unfortunately, my route that I've been playing, even though I did the pirate start, has been way too peaceful.
Danger entering system. Vargas Cascade.
Oh my god. Oh, now I gotta go back because I ruined all of my shields. Your shields don't regenerate here. Holy hell. I don't want to help that guy out. But I can't yet. I need to go get my shields to regen and then I can help him out. I think I hit something too. I'm not going to lie to you. I think that might have happened. You're not wrong.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Let me wait. For my shields to regen. Oh, there is something special out here. I think that's a lockbox. I'm not gonna do that though.
Hazard entering system.
I wanna help.
Cascade.
Wait. Oh, did you guys kill him already? Oh my god. Oh, now they're worried about me. Oh wait, no. He's still alive down there. You're totally fucked, my dude. I'm not gonna lie to you. You got like... This is a pepper pipe situation. I gotta recharge my shields again.
Entering system. Atikva's choice.
Yeah, well that's if you get hit, now some ships are different, but if you get hit, you can't go into travel mode, which is like the extra speed and stuff. There it is. Let's check out what this is. The mode that I'm in right now. Which is good for like pirating, like if you keep if you don't want somebody to escape, you just keep hitting them a little bit. There's even like special missiles that don't do a lot of damage, but they like go out and where'd that go? Is it continuing on more? Or... Oh, there it is. Like your jump drive is busted? Yeah, kind of like that. There's no actual... That's what the gates and stuff are for. There's no faster than light travel. You just get closer to faster than light. That's what the gates are like the main everything. And a lot of the story kind of wraps around like the gates malfunction or didn't work or something like that. So entire like populations get stranded out in their own little systems and stuff. It adds like cool little dynamic, and it keeps the world interesting and stuff too. That's how like the expansions work, is gates open up and then more stuff, you know, is in the game now. Very cool kind of situation. There is Xenon all the way the fuck out. No, that's not Xenon, that's cock. Aak. I don't like the name of the cock. It's can't not laugh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, very not good against other ships. Not the worst. Not the greatest. This is definitely like meant for stripping larger ships, which is super cool. What the hell is the Ka'ak doing out here, though? I never know when they're gonna show up. Come on, pick up the stuff. There we go. Alright. Back to scanning mode. It'd still be this way, right? There it is. Sometimes you can find cool derelict ships and stuff. And you can just pop in. Oh, I'm getting sleepy. Still more? Jesus. How far out? There's something. Oh, it's just a lockbox? Did all this for a lockbox? I guess I have to pick it up now, but...
Lockbox.
I think I'm gonna get out and do this one. One of the bigger ones, and I often blow these up. That should be good enough.
So,
go for a spacewalk. Sir.
Rhea. Lockbox.
Switch to my weapons. These things blow up violently, so I should be careful. Oh, fuck. Hit right click. Alright, it's about like half health now. I gotta start being careful. A little over half, like 2/3. And still can't excuse the fuck out of me. Come on. There we go. Did it eject everything? It did. What do we got? Micro gimbal, basic shield. What the fuck? Is that it? Best be more shit in here. Wow. All that. All that freaking nothing.
Rhea. Docking granted.
I might as well dock instead of teleporting. I wonder if I get that douchebag ship. Kinda want that douchebag ship. Alright. It's alright. Get out of my seat. Get out of my seat faster. Thank you. That is literally it. And was that the signal, right? That was it? That was golden? Yeah, for Shiggle, since we're all the way out here. Let's see if there's anything around this big-ass asteroid. Oof, spicy. That is a lot farther away than I thought. That must be big. There's stuff out here.
Tethys mineral.
Holy Order of the Pontifex?
Lotus, Mineral, Sentinel.
Where are we? I didn't even think this was technically on the map. Interesting.
Danger, entering atmosphere.
Entering atmosphere? Huh?
Danger, entering atmosphere.
Oh shit. Well, there's one way to find out about stuff. You know, one day, a caveman ate a bug on the floor. He shit himself to death, and the other caveman said, well, we're not going to do that. I did this for humanity. Thank God I didn't shit myself to death. It seemed like it was pretty fast. I didn't know that was a thing that you could do. I've never heard the entering atmosphere thing. I'm not going for that lockbox again, though. I am curious on what all those Holy Order of the Pontifex guys were doing out in the middle of there. Let's do a timelines mission, and then I'll call it a night. I do kind of want to go through this, but I am addicted to continuing my main story thing.
Wonder if the housekeeper skipped out. It's dusty.
X4, more ship rooms, mod installed, update, blah, 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 blah. Oh. Interesting. I haven't actually fully explored this area. Or this ship thing. Place is cool looking.
Spartan for a garden. But welcoming.
Place is pretty. And the music just stops. Rev, I think I'm gonna go through a mandala effect. I'm kind of freaking out. The mandala effect? Wait, is that the one?
Just the darkness. Apparently geometry isn't Euclidean here. Strange as it may seem.
Let's see. Oh no, is that? This DLC seems cool. I don't know why everybody hates on it. I mean, obviously it doesn't add to like the main thing, but little different missions and stuff you can do. Just split up your time. Seems like a good way for people to learn different things, pop into different stuff. I don't know why everybody shits on it. Plus, it's like a love letter to the other X games, it seems like. I haven't like been deep into it, but yeah, Mandala Effect is the one where like everybody thinks something happened, but it didn't quite happen. Kind of like I can't think of a good one on the top of my head. I'm fucking exhausted. Asteroid Dash. Navigate through the marked checkpoints and complete the course. Utilize boost and gain advantage. Mission rating 1 will permanently affect the universe. Special ownership CEO's doubt. Ooh. That's cool. Continuous workloads under the stressful conditions of outer space can exert a considerable psychological stress on an individual scientist. To mitigate this, to enhance the mental well-being, the fostering intersentient relationships through the recreational activities is essential. One such activity is popular as the Asteroid Dash. Complete a competitive yet friendly space race through the challenging course of asteroids-powered vessels. Blah, 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 blah. Start. Ugh.
Good afternoon, everyone. Right here in the beating heart of CEO's doubt, we're back once more for another adrenaline-fueled race in this year's Nebula Open Cup. Today's thrilling event is proudly brought to you by Swamp Fizz, the refreshing burst of energy to get you through your day.
Sinbad played a genie as an example. I have no clue what you're talking about.
Day for racing. The racers are geared up and ready to unleash their ships along this high-speed course. Today we have a new racer, ready to take on the established giants here.
Damn. What kind of ship am I on? Can't see. Ah, fucked it. Can I restart? Why is my thing freaking the fuck out up there? Are you gonna beat 12 parsecs? I don't think so. I don't think I'm gonna beat it at all. Neat. I kind of dig this ship. There is no travel mode, but your boosts go up pretty fast. All right. Can I load? All right. Yeah, there we go. Restart notice. That's what we're looking at. The music in this game is so good. Ridiculously good. Racing feels a little weird though.
Once more for another adrenaline-fueled race in this year's Nebula.
Yeah, I think I remember Sinbad.
Today's thrilling event is.
Swear they saw one where he played a blue genie, but nobody knows the title. And Mandala. Oh, gotcha, Mandala effect. I don't remember Sinbad being in a. To be honest with you though, I barely remember Sinbad. I remember it being a thing, but I don't know what his face looks like when I think of his name. I was very young back then. How the fuck? Just a time trial thing though? How the fuck am I supposed to keep up with those guys? Going there next. Apparently I am in first though. I do not know why my thing is freaking the fuck out up there. I need more boost, damn it. They're slowly catching up on me.
I'm sure he must be happy with that.
Ah, they're catching up on me. Ah, no! Fucked it. Jesus. God damn it. This was pretty cool. I think I gotta do like the thing that I do in Star Citizen. Where like I'll put my ship one way and then kind of go that way. I'm 4 out of 6. I might be able to make it up, but I doubt it. I think I know what's going on with my HUD right now. It's one of the conflicts. How do you guys got so much goddamn boost? As soon as I ran out, I ran out.
These long straights really let the racers open up and show what their ships can do.
No! Alright, I'm restarting. Restart notice. We're doing it again. It was in the first kid? That is not ringing a bell either. No, now I gotta look up Sinbad after the stream.
We're back once more for another adrenaline-fueled race.
It's such an interesting fucking drink.
Today's thrilling event is
I would never buy it myself, but I don't know if I don't like it. Or I don't know if I like it.
through your day.
It's fucking espresso martini or something like that.
Day for racing. The racers are geared up and
I like the coffee flavor. Very strong coffee flavor. Yeah, like you're using all of their fucking boosts and stuff. I don't understand how they're doing that. And how the hell you do that? No. That was kind of close. This is going to be very close. I don't know if this is close or just dumb. There we go. I gained my boost a little bit. I can make up. I'm in the second position.
Up by young Talati, racing their modified transports. What a long way it's come.
Maybe I just gotta keep my flight assist off. I'm assuming maybe. Oh, now I need it. I need... Oh, 13. I feel like I build speed faster with it on, though. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I should lay off the throttle a little bit when I'm getting to places like this. That's my fucking problem. Being an idiot. I'm lap 2 out of 3. I don't see myself catching up. Not with the very limited amount of boost that I got going on right now. Oh god, fucked it. I fucked it. Turn off the flies so we keep the speed. What do I know? I'm pretty sure I came in 7th. I usually like racing and stuff like that. That's like in Star Citizen. I enjoy playing offline a lot more than I enjoy playing online. But I'm really tired right now. But the flight model in that game is so fucking fun. One of my favorite. That's the only reason why. It's got to get finished one of these days. None is a lot better. Yeah. Well, no, you can't play the main game offline. It's only like races and stuff, which get boring fast.
For another adrenaline-fueled race in this year's Nebula Open Cup. Today.
Shut up. I'm gonna try to be a little bit more conservative with my boost. As I don't keep conservative with my boost. Yeah. But it's still fun. I feel like it just eats my speed so fast. This helps me cut corners and stuff faster. So you saw it did hide it. Yeah, no, it sounds really, really cool. I'm actually kind of curious what the other flight model was like, because I started playing after they updated it. I think it's kind of a good thing that I did. Because I didn't buy this for the giant universe sandbox or anything like that. I got into it because I wanted to fly spaceships with my new sticks. And then the rest of it was just like a cool added bonus that kept me into the game. Which it definitely isn't exactly a Star Citizen. Ah, motherfuck my bitch ass stupid bullshit. I missed it again. 4 out of 6. Three out of 6. $7.5 in case I didn't know. No, yeah. I've been digging into all this stuff. And I've been following this game for a long time. I've almost bought this like 50 times. Before I actually did decide to make the hop into it. And even when I did make the hop into it, it took me quite a little while to, like, I had to, like, sit there and, like, force myself. I was like, alright, this game seems fucking awesome. And if I learn everything, I know it's going to probably be really, really cool. But it's definitely not easy to get into.
Talati racing their modified transports. What a long way it's come.
Wait, where's the next checkpoint? Oh, I'm an idiot. I fucked it again. I got lost in the sauce over there. Times a Raycris halfway to Steam review page because of this mission. There's definitely you just gotta learn the map. Like I do the races over in Star Citizen just over and over again, just trying to get a better time. And oh my god, if only I had boost. Granted, I can imagine this actually being a very big pain in the dick if you didn't have a stick. Because I do not understand the mouse and keyboard controls. I would still play it with mouse and keyboard. But
I'm sure he must be happy with that.
Happy with what? I'm 5 out of 6. There's only one loser behind me anymore. It's all jacked up and ruined. Give me some boost. Yeah, I think that the biggest problem I'm having is just not having boost. Not having boost at all. It just recharges so slow. Actually, you know what? I think it actually recharges faster at these points here, maybe? I don't know. So there's a way to get this a lot better. I hate you. I hate you. I fucked it. I'm done. We're doing it one more time. I can see it though. I mean, you don't have to win first place. You could just skip the thing and come back. Or do some of the other missions.
In this year's Nebula Open Cup. Today's thrilling event is proudly brought to you by Swamp Fizz, the refresh.
Yeah, no Swamp Fizz for me. Let's go. Sure, there's like a formula to how much you should and shouldn't use your boost in this, which is most of it. Ow. Ah, damn it, you sack of shit. Ah. That was just my own stupidity. Yeah.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah, shut up. Revolt? Is that another game? I don't think I've heard of that. Or is that a different mission? Ah, motherfuck. Alright, one more time. One more. I know I'm not gonna make it if I do that.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Stop telling me good afternoon. It's nighttime, and you shut your face. Oh, fuck me. All right, we're doing a different mission for. I don't got the energy for this right now. We'll do this again another time. Can you stop it with this hype ass music?
I'm them, and then I'm me. Uncanny.
Uncanny. And this thing keeps popping the fuck up. Coordinates with your wingman to transport vessel secure. I don't know. Maybe I'll just call it. I am getting really, really tired. I don't feel I gotta learn new things. But one of these days I'm gonna actually put some good time into this. I'm hooked in the thing. There's a game called Abandon. It was a game. It's abandonware now. But I got it on my pad. You drive an RC car through various gigantic settings, subterranean area, museum, quick and market. Oh, that's awesome! I love stuff like that. Small world stuff. That actually sounds really fun. There's the Hot Wheels games that kind of like that, but it was kind of really boring. Not too great. I mean, I'm sure some good stuff to it, I guess, but I love stuff like that. One of my favorite games of all time as a kid is on the GameCube. It's called Chibi Robo. You play as like a little tiny robot just hanging around a house, picking stuff up, cleaning stuff up. So it's just interesting to see the world from a smaller perspective. I kind of wanted Grounded to kind of be like that a little bit, but I guess it is. And it looks like a really good game. And I played a bunch of it, but it just didn't really hook me like that. There's a few that came out that seemed like it should be super fun and super cool. It just kind of didn't hit right. Ugh. Anyway, I'm fucking exhausted. I'm very, very tired. Mucho sleepo. Let's see if we can share the love with somebody else, and I'll probably go live again tomorrow. I got a few extra days without having to worry about work stuff. So I want to spend it with you guys and all that jazz. As much as I can, because then work is going to be hectic and shitty, and I don't even know if I want this contract anymore. It's just so shit. It seems really shit. I'm not going to lie to you. Never went back to Grounded. Played in beta before. Yeah. Same. They've added a hell of a lot more to the game since the last time I played. And I think they're still adding stuff. I don't know if that's still in early access or not. Let me check the Discord. Any of the direct homies are doing things. Always self-promos. Mojo is playing, doing Spice World. Is Felicity still doing stuff? Felicitar is still doing stuff. Let's raid out to some Felicitar. Felicitar is a cool streamer person. Felicitar is playing some Repo with her homies. So, excuse me, we're not playing an ad right now. Loser. We're raiding out to Felicitar. Yeah, go give Felicitar some love and all that stuff. Thank you guys for hanging out. In case you strange for popping back in. Sorry, it was like towards the end of it. Thank you, Marcus, for chilling. And Crispy and James and fucking Void and everything. I think that's all the lurkers and stuff. I appreciate all your faces. Yo, fucking Thadusi. I don't know if you're still hanging out. Thank you for the dono. That shit was rad. And we're doing all that, but I hope your hell diving is going good. I don't know if you still English. Still got me up in the background. But yes. It was a fun stream, even though I can barely function sentences and shit. Go tell Felicitar she's got a cool face. That's exactly verbatim. Just say, you have a cool face. And, yeah, I'll probably be back tomorrow. Much love, guys.
And you are valid. And I will see you all soon. Oh my god, Trave! Ah! Thank you so much for the raid, Trave. I'm literally getting ready to raid out, so we're gonna pass everybody along. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you. Guys, if you are not following Trave, please do give this man some love. He's a good dude. He does the arts and the gaming. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thanks for coming in, Tommy. All right. Let's go over to Remlin. You guys have a wonderful night, and please remember that you are loved, you are appreciated, and you are valid. We will see you next time. Bye-bye!
List, and we actually have a couple of the repo characters on here. Not a lot of them, but a couple of them. Felicity, Ryan, welcome. How are you? How are you doing? Shinobi. Ah. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let me give a bunch of shout outs. Ah. How was stream? How'd it go? How are you? How'd it go? How'd it go? Let me... Bong. Oh my gosh, thank you everybody for the follows. Ah. This is an overwhelming amount of love. Thank you. Let me. And then I missed one. Let me No. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. Felicity, let me go ahead and give you a shout out too. Ryan. There you go. I hope it did it. And then let me do the other one too. Let me also follow you guys real quick too. There we go. Right, so many new peeps. Welcome everybody. How's it going? So how was Repo? How was it? How am I? I'm doing great. Thank you. I hope you guys are all doing amazing too. OMG, are you Remlin, the famous streamer with 43 viewers? No, I'm just a VTuber with like amazing ass friends. Shinobi, how was stream? How was your birthday? How was everybody's time playing Repo? Also, let me... It's amazing, huge multiplayer collab, tons of chaotic fun. I can only imagine. Oh no. My model's so cute, thank you! And Mario Kart. Oh my gosh. Mario Kart. Bless. Let me see. Your screen showing. Yeah. You just wait. Oh, let me make sure I followed everybody too. Alrighty. Monks. Ah! Okay. I think I got everybody. If not, I'll check back. It was an awesome Shinobi birthday. That's great. We had a great birthday. We played Mario Kart, Lethal Company. Ignore that I'm looking at Pyramid Head pictures, please. Trapped in a jar, but your model is very cute too. Thank you. Thank you. I'm surprised at how well I did at Mario Kart today. I could not. Oh my gosh. I'm miserable at Mario Kart. Almost as bad as I am driving in real life, but we don't talk about it. But Lethal Company too. Oh. And oh my goodness. You had a very long stream. Make sure everybody to go get something to eat, drink, go to the restroom, go to the bathroom too. And if you need to leave, definitely feel free to. Also, get some rest if you need. Got first place at least twice. Couldn't be me. I have not that expertise. Oh man. But yeah, so today we're just doing like a bit of a chill lo-fi stream. We have lo-fi sessions in the background, and we were making a horror, like a video game character hear me out list. So feel free to ignore what the titles are for these. I will lurk while we have an anime night in the Discord. Oh, fun. Hope you're having a great night. I definitely am, and even better now since you guys are here. Thank you so much. I really appreciated it. Oh man. And thinks she got to drive like a Mario Kart. She'd be throwing banana peels. The stories. Absolutely.